Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here for another show. What number we got today? 3,717. Gonna be playing some new season Bazaar here. Got new items for all 7 characters. Bunch of quality of life updates in this update. Really awesome. Hey there, Kaimart. What's up, Bort? Tharson, good to see you. I think today I'm gonna start with a Vanessa run. Let's pick out a kit here. Now we'll go for the old sea theme. Do the original Bazaar board.
The Crimson Storm has never looked finer.
And let's go for the Pygmalion setup here. Do this one. Alright, here we go. What's up, Fluffy Kirby? Yeah, have a good day, Kaimart. Hope you're having a good one, too. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Alright, well, medium items are the currency of winning runs here. Okay, I've been really enjoying this new item, Marlin. It's very effective, and I found it's very nice with Tortuga as well. Had a perfect run last night with it. Now, maybe I buy Coral Armor Marlin here. I think that's a fair play.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Well, I mean, Weapons Vendor or Silver Tier Small Friend. I'm gonna go Weapons Vendor.
Our battle days are over.
Dorosid's great. How about a Switchblade?
Come back and tell me.
Switchblade has been missing on my runs. Well, let's go for a Viper here. Hey there, John Joviak. Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. Okay, start of each fight, Poison 3. This can be relevant on the day 1 fight, for sure. I'm just going to go for a skill here. You're doing pretty good, John. Thanks for asking.
Full sail, my boy.
Alright, hook it up. Okay, not exactly a hookup, but I'll take it. Okay, it is poison at least. Okay, small item vendor, 3 loot items, or a silver tier apparel or weapon. I'm gonna go for Ande
If
here.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah. I mean, not a bad friend, but... I'm moderately tempted to buy these two, because at least this way...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
we have our board expansion. Okay, versus Stell, do I want to have this 80 block, or do I want to go for the max damage? I think I want the 80 block every 6 myself. I also think I'm going to haste the Calico here. We'll see how that goes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Want to get lunch after this?
Not a very ideal day 1 board, but, you know, who knows what our opponent has. Okay, they have 9 poison calipers. Dang, dude.
I could
Has
fix
Boombot
that,
changed?
but then I'd have to break it again.
I see. Alright, weapons vendor for sure.
Fights lately?
There's the switchblade, finally.
Stillness.
Alright, cool, we got switchblade on hand, that's nice. I'm gonna roll again. Alright, probably want to pick up, Narwhal here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Definitely considering the level 2 hand axe. While I am liking the coral armored 100, hand axe is pretty stable here. Yeah, I think I do want hand axe leveled up. 10 damage is not nothing. I don't know if I'm willing to give up the coral armor here. Let's give up the scrap and piranha instead.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I think there's a pretty strong
I fight
likelihood that doesn't get
alongside
used, but just in case, at least we have our board set up. Alright, skill time. Alright, leftmost 10, weapons 5. Let's go weapons 5 here. Well, this definitely defeats Warrior. I think it defeats the Centric Aetherite too, but I'm going to go for the Expedition ticket here. Okay, let's go here. Let's go for Silver Tier Friend. That's a great one.
Ride that tide!
Alright, so this item's cool because it makes items fly, which helps synergize with the Marlin. And in addition to that, it gets hasted every time we use a flying item. Wow. 14 gold, that's sick. I can see why Ande is very good. I can also see why Fins is nice here. I mean, good chances for upgrades on the board here at Ande. I'm still going to go for Finn's Big Bite. I'm going to grab some regeneration here.
Amazing right now.
I think our board's pretty solid. Okay, is this actually the item I want to haste? Good question. Also, do I want to put the coral armor down? 114 block every 6 is a pretty big extension of our health. So to give that up, we'd give up probably hand axe and calico. That is giving up quite a bit. Let's just go for the weapons board here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey there, Imperior. What's up, Great Rain? Good morning. I think we're going to be okay here, because I have way more weapons than they do.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I think either version of our board won there. But I think if this were me, I would have put the goggles over here. I see why they did it that way, though, with the honing steel. Alright, got 24 bucks starting day 3. That's pretty awesome. Take a look at these medium items.
No sale.
Ooh, Shark Claws is a great expansion to our board here.
Free ride home, but people
I'm gonna roll 2. I mean, maybe get a financial option. I mean, also okay. I don't think the coral armor is going to make it back on the board, though. I gotta tell you, it's tempting right now. Let's just leave. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for skill. Alright, fair enough. Well, there's certainly some advantages to Hoverbike Hooligan, but I think I'm going to go for Expedition Ticket. I think we could definitely benefit from that. Alright, this does defeat Hoverbike Hooligan, though, for sure.
I studied for this. I can win.
I guess I could look at the kits, but I don't need to for this one. They have that in-game now, which is just amazing.
Don't tell Master about this.
Oh, nice. We got the double here, so we can go upgrade on Switchblade and upgrade on Shark Claws, and we have a very natural improvement here.
Start shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived.
Wow, I think this is actually a really good chocolates moment. I'm in. I am in.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Thing
more
Inferior
fun.
54X for 73 months, 6 years, and climate. Hell yeah. It's got the preview on the new animated emotes last night. I think you guys are really going to enjoy them when they're done. Woo-wee. Nice 5% crit there on the flying fish. Let me replay this real quick. I want to see the activations here. It might be better to have the flying fish next to the switchblade. At least once we have some flying items, it is. Oh, something I found out last night in my run, this item, Flying Fish, is a really great activator for Treb as well, because it hastes when you use a flying item, and if you have the Marlin and the Flying Fish, your whole board flies pretty fast. Alright, let's just go for max health here. What we got? Give me a fight. Okay, 5 loot items, also pretty sick. Okay... Got this new style reagent, or new loot item, Moon Lily, which increases regeneration on items. Not relevant currently, but cool. Alright, Flame Juggler. We died to Flame Juggler here. Even at 1000 HP, I mean, it's still pretty intense. I'd need some form of healing. I mean, maybe we could argue that the Coral Armor could work, but I don't quite believe in it. I think we're looking at Boiler Umbrella here. I still want this crash site ticket. Also, the Time to Tinker skill would be good. This skill's nice. The Powder Horn's good too. But I don't even have an ammo item yet, so it's definitely Boiler Umbrella here.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Okay.
Now,
Goggles
this
can
is how you
definitely
win a
be
war.
worthwhile. Oh, wow. This is a really big skill right now.
We made progress today.
Since we're all
I'm
red on
proud of
board,
you.
16% crit chance is a lot of crit chance. Alright, do I fish for XP here, or do I go small item vendor trying to improve this board? We already got 1 bonus XP from the event. Makes me want to push it further, but I could definitely see why small items are good here. Let's go small items.
You've just taken the first step toward
Okay, that's a
good
pretty
taste.
good friend, maybe even better than the Calico. I'm gonna take it.
You want to buy that?
We kind of have like a pretty nice
Excellent
line into
choice.
Tortuga here, is the truth. Gonna try to save these for Barcoon or something. You know, normally I'd buy Bayonet, but our Playfield's already very quality weapons, so I don't think that's necessary. I guess Calico's at 6 seconds now. They really, they gave him kind of a boost. I don't know if I use Vampire Squid here or not. The lifesteal's nice. Yeah, I think lifesteal's actually kind of important. We'll see. Here we go. Here we're gonna go skill. Nice. That is sick. Alright, there's definitely max setups that can beat this, but I think we're very strong, ambush-wise. Looking strong. And I'm debating putting Calico back down over the Vampire Squid. I don't know, at minimum this is giving me like 100 more health, so I think I'm gonna leave it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Could be closer to
Bazaaro.
250
The
with a
100 years
couple
when you are
crits.
dust, I will remain.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
hands in the heat of the crucible.
Yes, sir. I mean, I like their board, man. I like that board. I'd run this. Like the cut of your jib, friend.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
Nice.
customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Gold switchblade is a very enabling item for sure. I used the Scimitar of the Deep to pretty good success yesterday, but not on this one. I mean, the Corzina crest could be worth the hand axe. That'd bring us like, wow, 36% crit. Nah, let's leave the weapon down for right now. I think Corzina quest at gold or better, I'd be very interested in. It's gotta be XP here, man. Gotta be. Ooh, nice one. I'm just gonna sell off the scrap here, just making a little room before the fight. So I want to look at number of activations into the fight. I may want to put the flying fish next to the switchblade. I think we have a good line into eel, and we also have a great line into Tortuga here.
The mouse bites back.
A 3 and 3, meh. Yeah, that's actually a really nice weapon. Okay, last chance expedition ticket here. I also like Rocket Trooper, especially the rocket boots. Mod Squad has, wow, the skill here would be pretty game breaking for us. Maybe we go for a Mod Squad just for this. I mean, also, we can pick up like first Aiden or something and then find Tortuga. Puts us in a very nice position. Yeah, Mod Squad's looking pretty tempt here. We get this skill, weapons have plus 10 damage for each friend you have. I mean, plus 50 damage on board. That could cruise us up to 10. Yeah, these skills are nice too. I think I'm gonna go for Mod Squad. A lot of upside here. Granted, this fight does scale pretty fast, but I think we're faster.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, that's also good. Up to 20 extra gold. Not going to be upset about that. Frankly, I should have this Basilisk Fang on the playfield.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yo, plus 12 here. We are set up extremely well to buy a large gold item tomorrow. I'm going to go for a skill here. I mean, going to Midsworth is tempting. We can sell off the coral armor. Maybe find an upgrade or two on board. But what large item would I really want here? This is silver. I mean, Captain's Quarters is okay. Yeah, nice build, Doomer. Poppyfield's awesome. Yeah, I think these kind of builds are a little bit at the mercy of skills. Okay, I'm going to look at skills here as well.
My lessons are...
Oh, man.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, let's go for Honed Arsenal here. That's a sick amount of crit. What are we at right now? 37 base? Wow. Okay, it sells for 18 now. Let's go for it. I think I'm going to put this Basilisk Fang down. I like the idea of the double lifesteal. It does diminish our opening damage a little bit, but I mean, the hand axe has to come off sooner rather than later. There's no two ways about it. I could also put the Calico down to enable the crit on the Fang. I mean, once this goes off, this is a 100% crit rate. Giving up one of our fastest weapons, though, is a little bit sketchy. Yo, Megaton 3000, thanks for 29 months. But I think the best routes forward on weapons builds is probably Eel or Tortuga in general. Man, we are set up so good for day 6 and 7 to find large gold items. Hopefully we get the vendors we want and the items we want too. I mean, if they don't have healing, they're going to be poisoned anyways for the fangs, so I think I'm going to go here. It's just twice as fast. So even if this crits, it's still faster.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, Treb definitely
My
needs
fight
some
isn't
skill
with
help to be
you,
good.
But if you insist...
I think we're going to be okay here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You clear that initial poison, fair enough. Okay. Well, no transform here. Let's just look at non-weapon items.
For peace.
Yeah, I don't know. Clamor's okay, but is that really where we're going? Probably not. I should probably buy Powder Horn. Don't really have much for Weather Glass, so we have something, but is that really the route I want to be going right now? I don't think so. We're in a pretty clean lane. I'm gonna buy this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, medium item vendor then.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I am a fan of bladed hoverboard, but at the moment I don't think it improves my board. Same with Julian at silver, a little bit slow here. Okay, well, Sea Shadow is worth considering, but... Again, I think I want this at gold or better.
See that
Our build's
mountain?
very cohesive
That's
right now.
Paul. He might have what you need.
Okay, we're all weapons on field. We have great health too. I think this is a build that can defeat Lich. Now, Lich is a very scary fight. If you guys saw the infographic that Bazaar released with their anniversary update, Lich is the most lost to character in the entire game. It's not all that surprising. It's a really nasty event, but I believe here that we can win. I don't see any reason why not. The key point here is we're not boosting the Necronomicon because we're not using any non-weapons, so his regeneration will scale up kind of slow.
I sought.
I think worst case scenario here is 3 XP, so I'm in.
Not like this.
It's actually a pretty good set of freezes. Yes, sir. Alright, we got Juan. That's nice in some setups. Not this one, but some. Okay, when you poison, your weapons gain 2 damage. Crit freeze. Let's go for crit freeze. We got a huge crit rate, so that's very sensible.
Beautiful.
Alright, friends vendor, hook up Tortuga, buddy. Tortuga. Tortuga. Alright, I mean, old Salt Claw, it's silver. Meh. I think I'm going to buy this Calico. Alright, it's not Tortuga, but it is Eels. And we have gold Switchblade right now, so that's definitely worth considering. I also have Goggles, which is interesting. Looking like a solid Eels route to me. Yeah, I think the reason in that infographic that Lich won is won the most is the Lich fights basically never change. The other fights that are tough, very tough right now, weren't as tough, like Giant Mosquito, and Dire Mosquito. Used to be much easier. Alright, we'll figure out the board state here in a second. Ooh.
Little sentient slub shops.
Ooh.
I opened one.
Tortuga me? Alright, he did hook up Tortuga here. Tortuga and Eels is not impossible to run, but I think we're fine just putting Tortuga on board. Tortuga's a bit of a gent. I think we can still reserve Eels for potential future gains, but Tortuga's got to be it. So what are we getting rid of here? Shark Claws are almost certainly dropping off now. Can probably drop Basilisk Fang too. That gives us all friends except for that. I might even go to a full friends board here. Just drop the drop that altogether. God, admittedly, electric eels are so good here. I can even go Switchblade electric eels and goggles. I kind of want to run goggles with Tortuga too, so we can get crit on Tortuga. My cat S'more's being a bit of a lad today. He's being a bit of a lad. Okay, hand axe is done. Alright, Shark Claws are done. Tortuga's in.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay, couple last decisions to make here. One, do I want to replace a friend with goggles here to give crit rate to Tortuga? I think that's probably a very good choice. We have haste here, we have haste on every flying item use, and then we also have Tortuga hasting the entire board. So it's just a matter of what friend we drop. I think we drop Calico for this, like so. Yeah. I want the crit rate. Guess we're already at 29 crit. I put down weapon friend, we go up to 33. Waffling right now. I think both are good, honestly. Let's run the goggles here and see what the crit gets to. I think we're still basically perma-looping here. Yo, Chansley64, thanks for 49 months and that Prime continuation. One more for that 5-0. Thanks a lot. I think we're going to be okay here. Okay, we did get over 100 crit there, but we weren't exactly looping. I think one more friend on board is sensible. Yeah, aquatic item sounds pretty cool, man. Ooh, Shark Ray. Okay. When you haste a friend, your friends gain 5 damage for the fight. It's a little bit awkward here. God, I almost feel like with Shark Ray Eels is very good too. So I'd replace Goggles and maybe Zoracid for Shark Ray. I mean, even at silver, the damage gains are significant. And we're in range to pick up. We're in range to get a sterling here to make it gold. Alright, well... I think it's Zorus, just because it's so slow.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Am I actually giving up on eels here? I don't know about that, man. A friend vendor, let's go. Oh, woo-wee. Okay, this puffer fish is kind of the perfect item for Tortuga build. Even better than Shark Ray, because while Shark Ray is providing damage, the puffer fish will cycle this infinitely in a very nice way. Might take a second longer to get going, but if we have puffer down, then I mean, it's working. Alright, let's drop Calico now. Let's also drop Outer Horn. Gonna buy this too. And this. The Swordfish is a 3-second weapon that gains crit when items start flying. Also makes other items fly. But what it's really doing is synergizing with the Flying Fish to give more haste sources for the Flying Fish, which will play well with the Pufferfish. So the Pufferfish job here isn't actually to poison, it's to cycle Tortuga. Because when he hastes all items, it makes it go off again, so we're going to get a Perpetual here. It's going to be a lot nicer. Could also consider putting down Shark Ray instead of Marlin, but I'm not convinced on that. Alright, I'm going to give up on this. Roll here. Bear.
Full sail, my boys!
Let's go for haste and charge
The
skills.
body powers the mind, but
Okay,
it's
when
the
one of
other
your
way
weapons
around.
is hasted, it gains 5 damage. That definitely works.
A mile is just a measurement.
Yo, Lettuce
And all
221, thanks
measurements
for
are imagined.
15 months. Fawn Shizzle, thanks for 159 as well. Legend. I mean, if I make this fly, can maybe get away with this. Let's see how this plays. Also may just want to do this here. I think I'm going to like it better with the Marlin, because this way the only 2 items start flying, so we're going to have a lot less haste sources here for the pufferfish. But less total damage for sure. Let's see how much this actually provides for us on this fight. Yeah, in order for this to
Not
loop
even a
the way we
battle?
want, it's got to be
Maybe
Marlin on the
skirmish.
playfield. Ooh. Of course that shows up now. Why not?
If there's one thing
I was talking a big game on Shark Ray here, but I think that getting the Zorasid lower cooldown is actually better. Well, maybe Pufferfish upgrade actually. I don't know. This doesn't increase the amount of charging, really. Okay, what's the upgrade here? It goes to 10 damage. Boy, howdy. I think I'm going to put this down. And I'm going to upgrade Puffer here.
Now go out there and be a star.
Awkward but fair. Okay, maybe some rocket boosts here, huh? Oh, hell yeah.
Trash is tragedy.
Tortuga getting an extra second of haste is monumental here. Okay, damage, damage,
That's a bargain.
damage. Damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Health.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, so I'm imagining this working out very well. It feels awkward not having the Zoricid or the Switchblade or the goggles down. And especially feels awkward not having the Shark Ray. But I think the most important thing with Tortuga is how fast the second loop goes off. And this is definitely our best one, because we make items start flying with Marlin and with the flying fish. And the more items that are flying, the more every time an item is used, it creates a haste source here, which charges the puffer fish. So this is definitely the fastest Tortuga board, even though it looks a little bit weird. And I'm going to leave the Narwhal down instead of the Zoricid, because the first time the Tortuga goes off is the most
I
important.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen
But
my
how
share of
fast the
storms.
subsequent
Mind if
activations
my
happen
crew
is
films
also
this for the show?
very important. What's up, Sammy? Wow, that is a spicy board.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Yes, sir. Chomp chomp.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Feels like dive weights are probably pretty good here. I think I should buy these, even if I don't use
I
them.
think that suits you.
No, I think we're going to be using them. Huh. Well, I think we take Sterling here and we upgrade Zoricid.
Lounging in this
Maybe not
resort
needed, but what else are we going to do
isn't how I
here?
imagined my rich
The upgrade on
silver,
Marlin only
gold,
upgrades the amount of
diamond.
crit per flying
that
item use.
tide!
So he's reaching 100 very quickly anyways. Let's go gold tier aquatic. Could be Tortuga, man. Could be. Okay, let's see this with the dive weights down, huh? Buffer should be popping here.
Groundlings.
I have a feeling that the extra friends are just better here. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the haste is nice, but we're basically perma-hasted anyways.
The Admiral will not be pleased. Welcome in, hon. What can I get
Definitely
you?
take the extra XP chances here. Yes, if we can get the friend tag on the dive weights, definitely good. I think what I want to do here is haste like this. I think I'm going to drop the vampire squid for the narwhal, basically.
You just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Improve your poison items. Yes. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I can enchant the pufferfish here. I think I should definitely do that.
You are only one. No
The
matter.
upgrade's decent too, because it goes down to 6 seconds. So that means it charges faster, but we're already permacycling, so I think an enchant has a higher upside. I mean, what if we get like slow or burn or some other good effects? Shielded would be really nice too. Going to 6 seconds is pretty sick. Let's enchant here. See what we get. Okay, we got fire. Nice.
We will become
Definitely more damage. Alright, good luck to me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, perfect for Zorasid too. Agreed. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay here. I like their board, but I got Tortuga.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It'd still be better at Diamond, but the enchant was definitely better. Now I gotta save up enough to actually buy the Tortuga upgrade. If we can do that, we're gonna be sitting pretty. I'm just gonna take Ascenders here, it's free money.
Now this is how you win a war!
Wow. Okay, what does crit Tortuga do? Oh hey, I can just look in the game now, that's right. You trying to open Bazaar DB, I don't need to do that anymore. Bazaar DB definitely still has its usefulness, but... We're checking enchants. What's the slow enchant here? 3 items for 2 seconds? Okay, it's going to be slow enchant. Tortuga. That really gunks up the enemy board big time. 6 seconds of slow? Get gunked. Yeah, full arsenal would be nice. I think we're gonna go for Blood Reap Captain here.
Ye look like cloud top scum to me.
I wonder how much the traffic on Bazaar DB has decreased since this update. Still very nice for looking at like skills and vendors and stuff like that. Oh, hey, we got it. Your items cooldowns are reduced by 2% if you have a vehicle, 2% for weapon and tool. We have vehicle and weapon here, so it's 4% cooldown reduction. And if we put the dive weights on board, it goes to 6. Pretty cool. Oh man, Anaconda Tortuga would be interesting.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid
Like,
back.
I would buy pufferfish here, but,
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Alright, Vanessa's skills are really good. Haste and charge skills also very nice here. If we can get, like, haste on first item use, it makes the puffer go off faster, which therefore boosts the Tortuga. I think I'm gonna go haste and charge
I'm
skills
not a
here.
fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Okay, first time use an item each fight, haste 2 poison items. Let's do that. I mean, it's 1 haste, but it does make the activation go off much faster.
Space and time are only suggestions. And we can
Alright,
ignore them.
Macaroni Man, always a scary one.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oof. Ooh, okay. We'll see on this one. At least we have slows.
I have no
All right,
pride
nice.
for you to wound.
So they had the atmospheric sampler library set up, but they didn't quite have enough enchanted items to make this work. You need to use enchanted items, so it was the incense and torch. You need a faster item to pop that back and forth. A very nice try, just not fully fleshed. Gold Piranha's pretty dope. I think we're pretty cohesive right now, though. Looking for Tortuga. There he is. Okay, getting Diamond Tortuga here before level 13 is awesome. I think we're feeling good about getting 10 right now. No guarantees, but definitely got good chances.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds
Okay,
it.
double crit
It all
damage would be
works
sick. Also, XP is awesome. Let's go for a double crit damage chance. If I get double crit damage, it's a bigger hit than the XP here.
The desert
If we
wind
hadn't
is
got Tortuga to Diamond, I might try Lord Arkan. Maybe a little bit dubious with the current setup. Lord Arkan's a monster.
Return to the bazaar.
Yes, sir.
Do not corrupt us.
Yes, sir. Okay. Can transform that letter opener
If you
potentially.
find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
There was a way for me to afford Tropical Island, I would here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ooh, let's go for shielding.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a lot of action there.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Again, really like their board, just a little bit slower than ours. I think if we weren't Diamond on Tortuga there, could have been some problems. Okay, I'm going to transform the letter opener, because in the chance we end up getting a poison friend...
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Yeah, if we got a poison friend, then we'd get another source of haste from the toxin injector. Skill upgrades. What would be the skill that'd be good to upgrade here? Well, honed arsenal, streamlined weapon would be okay. Crit would be fine. Full arsenal could be nice. All right, I'll check it out.
I can teach you
a good one.
skill, as long as you already know it.
Such a good voice line, man. You know, I'd be willing to go for Boss Hero here. I don't need any... If this was perma-slow, that'd be fine. If we get the Assault Focus skill here, that'd be legit.
I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
Full sail, my boys!
Alright, we're going to upgrade items.
get
It's
those
between
dice on
Zoricid and Pufferfish. I'm going to go for Pufferfish, because getting below 6 seconds means that it's 3 pips to charge, so it goes off much faster. Items can currently charge a maximum of 4 times per second, so this means that it can go off every 0.75 seconds instead of every second. Which is a small improvement, but an improvement nonetheless.
Small items, small people. I love... Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
No, Ice Frozen. Nothing's been nerfed about the later days. What we're probably seeing is the new event allows people to get prestige back, so more types of builds will make it later.
Because I talk too slow.
That's not a functional nerf
Have you
to
got to change
anything,
your
though.
clothes? Because you're gonna get dirty.
Wah. Yeah, I think the system's working just fine. I'm just going to take that, though. I don't think there's any reason to drop the Marlin. Because, again, items starting flying means that there's more haste sources, which is important.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hi, Pin.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Time is long.
I
but
met our
have
match on that
none
one.
left
Really
for
nice
you.
build.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Piano definitely can work.
That's fine. Don't care.
Yo, Secro, thanks for 107
Come on
months.
in.
107.
Let's chat.
I think I'm going to try Sea Shadow here to see if we still have enough quickness.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, let's fight Tortuga with Sea Shadow on board instead. Let's make Tortuga and the pufferfish fly. Okay, Sea Shadow's definitely fine here. I think maybe even better than the Marlin, because it goes off faster. It means our first activation's quicker.
Right,
That's definitely good too. Let's go for diamond tier skills here.
You are the best. It's not humility.
Double the
it is
damage of
deception.
your large weapons. Let's go.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could
So
run
anyways, I started blasting.
Impressive.
Sea Shadow only improve burn items and we could get more burn. We can go crit chance on this too. Let's go for crit chance.
Come, bring your fire. I will make it hotter. Be careful with that, or else maybe boom.
Oh man, day 12 jewels is a scary prospect. Anyways, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I think we're okay here. Yes, sir.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Yes, sir. You gonna get chompered.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright, another tenor in the books. Nice. Sea Shadow looked really good there. Let's see if we unlock this skin here. We did. Alright. Oh no, it's this one right here. Cute. From the current login event, day 4 reward. Looking forward to that new playfield. New playfield looks awesome.
I try.
Let's do a dually run here. Alright, I'm gonna go for silver tier friend here. Chris Army Knife, solid friend. Definitely a lad.
Make deals, not war.
That's definitely a good item.
So
I don't know about first aid in here.
this experience today.
I already have the friend I want. I'm gonna roll though. Okay, I mean that's a nice item. Nice item too. Capacitor changes makes the item a lot nicer. Is this good enough to win? Could go Banana Bowl. I think it's gonna be Kyber Drone though. Let's go Kyber Drone here. Only done one dually run so far this season. It was a shield core. Went 8, I think. Okay, nice. When you slow up and gains damage, that makes our potion a lot better. Okay, selling for 5 currently. Sick.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. If I get a source of haste, mech moles are fine.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Okay.
thought it was weird.
Okay. I'm gonna go for claw arm.
Really gonna enjoy that.
And am I gonna grab rocket launcher? I guess so.
Delivery's free. I like
How about a
the
haste item here?
exercise.
Okay, that's a haste item, but not the one I was thinking. I think Toxic Wallace sounds pretty alright, man. Well, it's kind of tough. Okay, no source of haste yet. For that, I'm gonna go here and go for plus 10 shield. I mean, that's a lot of HP this early. Very, very unconvinced on this, but we do have some very nice pieces here. Claw arm has been nerfed a little bit, but it's still a very powerful item.
I like to face my prey.
Also, getting the train skill this early, we have some interesting outs, to say the least.
You're
Nice.
good. We should hunt together sometime.
Alright, day 1 victory, always appreciated. Okay, weapons vendor probably should.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Yeah, okay. So, pulse rifle is pretty mint, but I mean, rocket launcher is doing basically what pulse rifle is. So if I go for Wallace pulse rifle, I can force all of the slow damage boost onto the pulse rifle, which sounds very desirable. I mean, I guess I can just do that with rocket launcher as well. But the second I find any form of haste, I'm going to be using the claw arm instead. So I'm thinking maybe pulse rifle is a little bit dubious here. Not a bad setup for Armadillo, really. Maybe Armadillo's actually nicer here. Yeah, I mean, Armadillo fits into this board just fine. Put it on the other side of the duct tape. I'm going to buy here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Looking for, I was going to say claw arm upgrade, probably. Oh, man, bit of a yikes here. Bit of a yikes indeed. Oh, yeah. Claw arm is so enabling. I want to get it, but I have to give up something pretty major for it. Like, I got to give up either my damage scaling source, Toxic Wallace, or the Armadillo. I guess I'm willing to give up Armadillo, which I just bought for the claw arm.
Go make some
Because if we
more
get a haste
sense.
source, it's just
Come back
massive
and tell
damage
me.
increase. Currently an if, though. Go for shield item, then. They're back. Hey there, Mad God Rando. Thanks for 146 months, man. 146.
Your gold. We want it. We won't forgive this!
Alright. Gold's cool. Okay, we're super broke for a medium item vendor right now. Let's go to Lost Crate. Let's take a free medium. Alright, Brick Buddy is definitely something. Okay, what core are we looking at here? Okay. Kind of leaning towards Companion Core, which I usually don't want to play, but we have Silver Claw Arms, so it ain't looking bad. Launcher Core maybe has the best potential here. I think I'm going to go Companion Core, and we're going to kind of try to play for like Pylon or some other slow build, since we have trained. If we can get it down to one weapon and a lot of slow, then it definitely improves our prospect a lot. But being able to put down Companion Core, Claw Arm, and some friends really improves the setup, because we're going to be getting, every time the Companion Core goes off, we're getting plus 48 damage, which is actually a lot more than that because the rocket launcher has 3 times multicast. Really means we don't need the trained skill either, but we're probably still going to use it. Alright, I'm in on Companion Core here. I don't usually pick Companion Core, but I'm going to make an exception here. I think best would be getting like missiles or some other cool friend style weapon for that. Go for a medium tier friend here, or silver tier friend rather. When adjacent item haste or slows, charge this 1 second. Well, that's definitely good here. This requires friend use in order to get going. This is actually going to be faster. There's 2 haste, so it's going to charge it for 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it is better. I'm going to give up the scaling on slow from Plasma Grenade right now. And is Wallace the other item I want? I think I'm actually going to go for Chris Army Knife. It's slightly faster. Wallace definitely has some nice benefits here, but I think the speed at which the haste goes off is the most important factor currently. We'll see.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Honestly, I think all the characters are in a good place right now. Very hard to pick a favorite. Okay, well, here's a reason to have Chris on the left-hand side instead of the rocket launcher. We're still going to win this fight, but the bilge worm healing them is not ideal with the 3 times multicast item.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Claw Arm does it again. What an item. Even with nerfs, still pretty good. Now, I want to go skills, but I'm going to go medium items here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Honestly, Armadillo here looks pretty awesome. Do Armadillo, we can just put down Wallace and Duct Tape and we got like a system there. I really like the idea of Armadillo gaining damage, but it's a little expensive right now. Is it going to perform actually that much better than the rocket launcher? Probably not. The advantage is that it's a friend, so it makes the companion core go off more often. Alright, I think we have to.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Ooh. Ooh. Well... Putting mech moles down is not terrible here. Could just go Wallace and then go mech moles on the other side of this. It's looking pretty tempting to me. I don't really like using the upgrade on mech moles here, but it's either that or Wallace. And we got fair setup there. I mean, even putting Brick Buddy down instead of the claw arm and mech moles is a way forward. It's a lot more defensible than what we currently have. But I think mech moles just make the play here.
We take pride
Hello,
in
the
our
pin pin.
restorations.
Who's my favorite kitty? It's you. Who's my favorite kitty? It's you.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Of course, the board needs to expand here for this to work. Guess without the duct tape, this just isn't as good at the moment. Let me try this.
I know, like, several dark arts. Thanks for going easy on me.
Ooh, a catalyst. Alright. Man, bonus haste sounds good, but I think we're just going to be going for, the old Baz Ball.
Also, go Kivers!
Go Kivers. Oh, big comeback there by the Rogues. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Brick Buddy is not looking bad at all upgraded. It's hard to argue against Claw Arm, but All Friends is definitely a pretty cool setup with Companion Core. Let's just say Rocket Launcher is done now. Now it's either Wallace here. Nothing wrong with running like this either. I mean, this is pretty sick.
You say old. I say.
Okay, the other way the board can be is this. Now, this is a really substantial amount of shielding. We're extremely defensible, and the damage on Armadillo does go up. But is it better than 24 damage every haste? I don't know, man. Excuse me for just a sec. Just a quick restroom break here. Alright, am sitting back down. I guess what's weird for me here is it feels strange to run Armadillo without having the duct tape on board. But this is kind of the issue with Companion Core in general, as it can cause some issues on board. I feel like this is what I should do. I think this makes the Armadillo actually go off fast enough. It's very hard to justify away from 48 damage every time the Companion Core goes off, but by giving up these spaces, we're generating much less shielding, so the Armadillo goes off less on average. I still think the Claw Arm can be good on board, but I think for the coming PvP, I'm really liking this setup because it gives me a nice mix of offense and defense. And to that end, we will upgrade Wallace. The only other way to do this, which would be okay, would be to drop Brick Buddy down. Because if Brick Buddy goes down instead of the duct tape, or maybe we drop Chris here for the duct tape and run Brick Buddy like this. This is an immense amount of shielding. All of our upgrades look good here. The Plasma Grenade, the Wallace, Brick Buddy. When you use another friend, this gains 20 shield for the fight. I'm going to run it like this. I don't think this board lasts very long, but for another 2 days or so, we're pretty good. Go for skill this time. Alright. Yeah, versus Pig, who's very unlikely to have a poison factor. This is definitely the right way to go. Got 2 forms of shield scaling. Looks awesome.
Are you sure?
That was quite a thunk on the for a day 3 board. Early dually boards can definitely be complicated. Okay, interesting. I mean, they got a lot of regeneration, but I think we're fine here. Oh, this doesn't give regeneration anymore. Okay. Okay, it's only while they're frozen. Interesting. This item got changed. It used to be it gives regeneration on activation, but now it has plus per frozen item. Oh, there you have it. 2600 block generated by Brick Buddy. What a lad. Yo, Doze, thanks for an awesome 55 months. Appreciate that very much.
Do you have any really small things?
Meh. Just not it here. Oh, that is interesting, though. It's not a friend, though.
Am I even a master merchant?
So what I want to do here is I want to start saving up for a large gold item, because this board needs to evolve, but it's also very hard to evolve it. We need like a major item shift, maybe with a trained or something. There's a definite danger when you get into this lane, even if it's going well, once you get past day 5 or so, it just falls off a cliff. So, you gotta be careful about that. I'd say that's the danger of Companion Core in general, is it often falls off.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Some kind of drill claw setup here could be interesting. Should maybe buy drill to have the piece. I think I'm going to. It's expensive here, but...
And I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, definitely gonna buy schematics too. Schematics will just make us money. Giving up what? Chris? Firefly? Oh, if we get Pylon, Firefly is the one. No way I'm giving up Claw Arm. Guess it's the Bronze Plasma Grenade.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, it definitely can be size. It depends on what the core is, but it definitely can. Okay, so this is one of the new Stell items. That art's amazing. Companion core is pretty likely to be removed.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Okay, right, let's go leftmost crit.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'd say when it comes to Dually, there's no true normal. There's a lot of different build variations on Dually. I think even more so than the other characters. So removing the core is not unlikely, but it doesn't always happen. I'd say it's more likely the core stays on the board, but you should be open to the idea of removing it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a big long zone. I think we get outpaced here.
Bring her about!
Or not.
I've got another salvo in me.
You can see it's about the last day this kind of board can work, though I would say my opponent's build was pretty competent, so we're competitive right now. I mean, how much longer can Mechmol's Companion Core hold here?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about
Sounds
this
nice,
leather
size.
we're-
Nice.
Oh, you leave
Cool
me?
build, man. Balloon Bot is nice. There's just no room on this board for Balloon Bot. Okay, weapons vendor could be Armadillo.
I'm finished with fighting.
Could be Mechmols too. I mean, I guess we're here. I was really hoping to save up for, oh man. I think I gotta give up on this claw arm right now. So I was really hoping for... some way forward here. Ah, it's good here too. I mean, even if I go Arc Blaster or Claw Arm, it's interesting. Alright, I gotta save up here. I could sell off stuff, but let's just let it ride. Everything that looks nice. Yeah, I certainly would not mind going to the expedition. That'd be cool.
Please, I do not understand what I am. I see now. You are defending yourself.
That's nice. That's just extra health. Hey, give me an XP event here, huh? Nice.
You didn't go to academy? But I was an honor student!
Okay. So Powderhorn's interesting, because if we end up picking up the atomic clock, that is a definite way to go. Go for Silver Tier Friend here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for skill. Alright. And then I'm gonna hope we find Pylon on day 6. If we can find Pylon, I can put Drill down with the Firefly, and we kind of have like a pretty brutal combo. Though at current, we are undefeated.
My people believe in peace.
Reaching the end of the usefulness of this build, in my opinion. Okay, I mean, 86 burns a lot, but getting a lot of block here. I think we're okay. Yes, sir.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yes, sir. The new money furnace is pretty badass. Haven't used it myself, but I've been wrecked by it a few times. Okay, sells poison items.
Some of my poisons are
What is this? The Keylogger. Adjacent items gain +1 poison and 10 shield for the fight. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. Thing? I can't really afford to reroll here, unfortunately. That is where we're at.
In this life, you are the poisoner or the poisoned. Your choice.
Cast aside your deathstruments
Okay, I'm definitely gonna buy this.
for the good of all.
Party boat. Okay. I think party boat, in order to really pop off, you need launcher core or you need a shielded core. Neither of which we have, so. It is a tempting item. What do we give up for this? It would have to be Brick Buddy and Chris Army Knife, which just isn't going to work. Although I guess this does do a lot of good stuff with the Armadillo. Is this a playable item right now? So we'd need Armadillo, Mech Mole's Companion Core. That leaves only these 4 for removal. And if we're going to remove their... Yeah, with this not being a friend, there's not really a way to run it on this board, though. It is certainly a pairing with Armadillo. Pylon is the item that I want. I think I'm willing to go Foreman here, too. Has some build possibilities. But man, if I find Pylon, we can just run Pylon, Firefly, Power Drill, Claw Arm, and we have a board. Dire Inglet has a nice skill too, but we're defeating Foreman here for sure. We're making plenty enough block to get past.
I need my robots to do my job.
Crane could be kind of interesting here too. Also, Cog is of interest.
I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Okay, a second Chris. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the core. Because we have not evolved the board yet.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Ooh. Okay, hold on a minute. Atomic Clock Powder Horn is definitely a personal fave of mine. Does it go up by ammo? It goes up by ammo per upgrade, okay. Hey, the Kinster, thanks so much for 96 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. I feel like since we have the powder horn, we should probably buy this. Giving up what, though? Okay, let's pretend that Brick Buddy is the atomic clock here. Because we'd have to haste the powder horn in order to get enough procs here. It's kind of a must. I don't know, I'm feeling atomic clock might just not work here. I'm fine conceding the schematics right now, but on some matchups this could be so good though. I'm gonna concede it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, large item vendor. I'm gonna check this out because I really need the large item right now. There's the one I wanted too. Okay, what is this? Korra deal damage equal to 3 times the enemy's poison. Use any item to the right of this. Poison 3. Oh, okay. Well, this is definitely our moment. Pylon was the item I was looking forward to. I wish I had another form of slow to make this work, but even then... we have one slow here. Why is life so hard? We have so many good choices. Also, is there any other large item that I'd be really interested in? I mean, maybe, like, Dualtron here? But since we have the plus damage on slow, Pylon is looking so good. I think what's going to happen, we're going to end up not using the atomic clock here and using the companion core just to have the pylon be hasted. Yeah, okay, I see the board now. I see it. Okay, Brick Buddy's done. Pylon's coming down.
Your coins are like
So we're going to run Pylon and Red Firefly, and go Claw Arm, Drill, and here. This is actually giving enough action. Maybe we just don't use the Claw Arm instead. Something to think about there. Okay, if we don't use Claw Arm, we end up with this. Is definitely fine. I like the idea of having only one weapon on board too. because then I want all the damage from the trained skill to go into the drill. Might be the only way to do this. Right now. It's not ideal, but it is working. Okay, another valid option here would be to do this. The problem with this setup is that we don't have any other friends to make the companion core go off. But with this being hasted 3 seconds, I mean, Atomic Clock's doing some major work. I feel like it's going to be not enough action for drill this way. I'm going to say Armadillo's done. Alright, looking to improve this board, but I think it's definitely an improvement on what we had going on. The damage here should be pretty extreme. It's just a matter of how fast we can actually make everything go off here. And I think the pylon needs to be hasted. The temptation's the sandwich here, but this is it for now.
Don't hurt them, creature.
Kind of an awkward pivot here, but I'm glad we found pylon, because it's really the most sensible item for our current skill set. A lot of damage there, friend.
For large game like me,
Yeah, okay.
you should go with a compound ballista.
And ranged weapons having lifesteal really helped them out there. Maybe it was even better with the Brick Buddy for one more day. But can only get away with so much. Ooh, you want it to be drill, but it's got to be pylon here.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Okay, Annex Trooper, huh? Yikes. Yikes, but fair.
I'm your Annexian Municipality Special Negotiator. How are you today? Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Feels like this side of the board is not operating all that good right now. Ooh, nice when you burn. Weapons gain crit chance, that's nice. Or items gain crit chance, rather.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me.
Alright, 12% crit is legit. The crit on tool use was also nice there, but... Okay, part of me wants to try this board. And I think I will versus Joyful Jack. Actually, hold on a sec here. Can we guaranteed haste on this item? And I want to see how operational the block can be here. I think it's going to be a little slow, but Joyful Jack will be a nice test.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Problem is no friends to activate the thing here.
I didn't think this was possible.
Didn't look bad. How many activations? 15 on the clock? Wow. Ooh, when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item. Really nice skill. Let's look at crit items here.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents.
Hmm.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine, Vermeer, can teach you.
Look at this jewel store.
Mess! Oh, embarrassing.
Not enough food to make Zarlik work. I don't know. I think rerolling here is even dubious.
Well, aren't you saucy?
I think this is our best damage chance. Wish we had a little more slow. Trying to imagine the build that Atomic Clock is actually better with here, and there's definitely one that exists, but I think by and large, just a damage is the way to go. We'll see. I want to transition into the clock. Ooh, they went Colt. What'd they get? Dragonheart. Yikes. Realizing now that the companion core should be next to the... next to the claw arm here. Kind of goofed ourselves a little bit. Unfortunate. I think we had that one with it the other way. Definitely did. Go gold tier item. Interesting. Okay, haste slow cooldown items. Here we go.
I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay, metronome definitely has to be a part here.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I'm considering Dualtron is 1,000 damage. It's a shame I can't reload and claw arm the atomic clock. Dualtron's honestly probably worth buying. This looks pretty solid. The only downside here that I can see is that we're not hasting the the pylon, but everything else looks really good because we're gonna have permahaste there. Another way would be like this. Because then we do haste the pylon. Like lots of good options here. Alright, I'm gonna sell off mech moles. Yeah, Metronome's a sick item. I don't know here, man. Like, I really want to make this work. I'm waffling a lot on this build. It's just like, it's kind of tough to pull off. I think the drill next to the pylon is superior here. Yeah, this is going to be the perma-haste that we need to rock this. Excuse me. I think this is the build right here. Dualtron's definitely playable. I think I'm going to buy Dualtron, because even if we buy it again at... get it to Diamond, it'd be worth it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay. Yet another haster. Let's say claw arm's done now. Let's say duct tape's done too. Boom, 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 boom.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, we're gonna go Wandering Shoal here. They have an amazing skill for slow. If we get this one, when you slow charge an item 1 second, if we get that, we're gonna be sitting pretty. How many times to go off? 8? That's not great.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Yeah, it should probably be drill here. If I go like this. The red firefly is not actually doing that much right now. This is looking pretty sick, actually. Okay, silver item. I'm gonna go for... drill? Comet clock's also interesting, but if we're gonna do a comet clock, we also want to upgrade this. So I feel like if we're gonna upgrade these two together, it's gonna be because we lose all our prestige and we click on the upgrade silver to gold.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Okay, friend. Now let's go for Pearl's
Yetari?
dig site.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Oh, wow. Diamond Vortex Cannon? Diamond Vortex Cannon could just be the play here. That's a lot of damage, and if we pair it with the atomic clock, it would work quite well. I think our current board is super medium style, so this is looking very, very tempting. Yeah, I think we're going to drop the drill here for Vortex Cannon. We're just going to run Pylon Vortex Cannon, have that be our main source of damage. I think it's just an improvement on the board right now. Yeah, I think we just keep it all crowd control. So now the question is, where does the metronome go? Definitely want it here. There's certainly the option to go a little bit less on the hasting and put it here, so we get this hasted immediately. Then every 4 seconds, regenerate 4 seconds of haste. Okay, this keeps the Vortex Cannon perma-hasted. And, you know, maybe the Pylon can do some work too, but... this is it. All items flying does diminish the slow capacity of the Pylon, but it's still contributing, and it's contributing haste too. Oh, wow. Oh, they had the fiery rebirth? Oh, man. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, shield enchant Vortex Cannon. Here we go. We're at the mercy of matchups since we lost our prestige, but we're still in a good spot here. Good on them defeating or getting Fiery Root there. Okay, we got another level up reward here. Fire Enchant, Regeneration. What does Regenerative Pylon do? Okay, when you slow regenerate 3. Definitely something. What does Regenerative do here? Right click, Horns fan. Tricky one. I might just go for fire. Like I'm kind of falling out of love with this idea. I mean, it's definitely fine, but hey, Mossy Enchant Vortex Cannon would have been potential, but yes, we do have crit chance on burn. That's true. Okay, what does Pylon do for burn? When you slow burn 3, I mean, that does give us some decent crit chance. 3 every 4. Very debatable. I think just fire enchant on the bug here does provide a lot of damage. I'm gonna stick with my guns. Okay, fire enchant on pylon is going to provide more crit here than the metronome. Not great enchants to level up there, but really nice on the shielded vortex. Getting that is awesome.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my workshop.
Okay. When you use a flying item, hasten item for 3 seconds. All items are flying. That gives us some Bazinga burn too.
Bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
Perma haste is definitely happening here. Ooh. With perma haste happening, we could also opt for this here. Yeah. Awkward to drop the item we just enchanted, but with the propeller hat, every time you use a flying item, hasten item for 3 seconds with all items being flying. I mean, this is going to be it. So we're going to have the slowdown, which I believe is now going to be permanent. We're scaling damage and shielding. Oh man, also sick.
I'm a people person. And
I like this board.
sometimes I sell stuff.
Win, lose, or draw. I'm going to stand by my decision here. Okay, we'll buy this.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Definitely can defeat weapons platform, and this would haste all items on a large item use, potentially. Or haste small items, rather. Wow. Okay, for the sake of getting this flying as quickly as possible, let's go like this. Clock, metronome, vortex cannon. Going to be even slightly faster. Going to look for tools here.
I see buried treasure.
That's a tool.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's transform this, just see what we get. Rec specs. Okay, that's also a tool. We'll increase the haste timer on propeller hat. Propeller hat. Damage, cooldown.
That's a bargain.
Damage.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's a tool, I think. No, it's not.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
All right. Okay, cool. Pharaoh's Khan.
I'll make it quick if you let me. You'll see me again.
Look good. A little bit of a stutter step there, but getting this off first is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I don't really want core skills, crit skills here, I guess. Ace crit sounds fine.
Merciful. Life force flows in rivers.
Alright.
You have to dam them.
Karnak definitely has some very nasty stuff. So let's see what happens.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Yeah?
Well.
Yes, sir.
The hunter becomes the
Atomic
hunted.
Clock was monumental there. We added 12 seconds of cooldown to the enemy board, which versus shotgun is very important. Oh, Deborah's here. Okay, it's only 6 here, so it's not so good. I guess we'll take the 18 gold. I think it's gumballs here. Okay, no, we want to look for tools and tech.
Few warriors live to retire.
That's tech.
Buy my weapons. Enjoy
That's
the
tool.
thrill of battle. Oh, you can. And when you carry
Also
my
tech.
weapon,
Expensive,
I fight
but fair.
alongside you.
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the atomic clock here. It just gives us 1 more second at the start. It'd be cool to have the powder horn upgrade, but maybe we grab that at level 13. I think right now the opener's nicer here. Tortuga Gibbous. Go for Gibbous.
Go back. The moon is not for you. We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
Whoo! The old weather machine. Go gold tier loot here. Okay, crit's nice. I was hoping for cooldowns, but crit's cool.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Fair.
Right then.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Fiber optics are not bad for sure. It would have to replace the red firefly. I'm not totally sure what I'd want. I'd probably put this here and then put the fiber optics down so the propeller hat's charging the vortex cannon. Seems fine. It is one less flying item to use though. I think this is just better for the moment. It's a lot of activations on this. If this is at diamond, it might be better. Alright, good luck to me, man. Day 10 Vanessa. Been quite a journey on this run.
I'm a bit of a legend on
I've enjoyed it. Went from companion core to pylon to shielded vortex. Oh boy. Okay, maybe, just maybe atomic clock can help me out here. Yes, sir.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just 1000% won because of atomic clock. Cool, we pulled out 7 from this crazy little run. Love it.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ugh. Okay, I gotta say slow 6 items for 1 second is kind of tempting, but a little bit counterintuitive with the all items are flying.
Understand. Class isn't for everyone.
That's a gumballs type situation then. Really not much left here to do. Not quite fast enough for Void Colossus, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna upgrade Powder Horn with our level 13 here, which is really kind of funny. Very unusual to be upgrading a silver item with level 13 upgrade, but it reloads for 3 now, so we're basically at Hermod. We now have 3 ammo and a 3 reload, which is a great place to be.
You look like a hardy one.
Oh, this is max HP increase. We'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna go for Mossy Enchant on this Firefly. Cool. Alright, day 11 dually. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Ooh, double large, huh? Robotics Factory? Ylon Dualtron, okay. You know, actually, with the atomic clock, we might be okay here. Not quite. That was a nice one. Alright, cool run. If I could do this one again, I'd do it exactly the same. It was a fun journey, kind of a weird, weird triple board flip.
My childhood.
Do a Pygmalion run here. I haven't done much Pig this season. It is an asynchronous auto battler, yes, Shatir. The best one in my opinion. So let's go Unga Bunga Pig here. Go for the chicken mat. Oh, I'm looking at card backs, not the rug. Makes sense now. Let's go for the Jules soundtrack. Alright, looks good. Alright, well, Pygmalion, let's go for income to start here. Hard to argue against income.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay, premium pickles are cool. Ooh, we got a burn pickle to start. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. You get this when you buy it now as well. That's awesome. I guess we'll take a second burn item then. I guess. Alright, value card and Steam Ladle. A little bit of a peculiar start here on this Pygmalion run. I like the redesign on Pepper Spray doing burn and slow. Okay, let's go for Pyro. I don't really think the Steam Ladle is an item that lasts on Pig right now, but at the moment it is plus burn, so it's getting us closer to gaining burn.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Seems like weapons vendor's a little dubious, but at the same time we could increase the value here. Just go for plus burn on this as well. Free medium item or skill also useful. Skill's kind of unlikely to be useful on this board because we're all burn, unless we get a burn skill. Which is possible. I'm going to go for a free medium item here, because our board is going to expand.
Giving up the business.
The business. Oof. Alright, we're going to go Turbo Premium Pickles. Turbo Premium Pickles. Well, if I go for skill, we have a really bad board for day 1 combat, so I'm going to go for Herma here.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
everyone. Yeah? Ooh. Maybe I just go Yuwashi Bird here and hope for the best. Bushel's okay too, but I had to give up. I had to go some form of something for it. We'll just go for Yuwashi Bird. All right, day 2 or day 1 dualies. All right, day 2 dualies terrifying because they just got their core. Fine at the moment.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh yeah, great time to break out the Easter Bunny dualie skin. Oh man, they have damage scaling too. Listen here, man. Listen here, man. It's pretty much like the ultimate day 1 dualie board. Okay, Turbo Pickle's looking decent. I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright. Health and shield item. Let's go for health and shield items.
The world is pretty scary.
La Hogwash.
What's mama?
You know, I think Hogwash can actually function here. Also interesting. We'll just scale burn on the 1 Piggle for now and run Hogwash. This is good enough to defeat Warrior. It should be. Yeah, it is. Nice, got the ticket. That's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go skill here. Non-weapon vendors also tempting, but my cash count is not really saying we're going to buy an item here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We just go for income here. Ooh. Check out Ande.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Man. This all burn board's not looking bad with the pickles now. Like, considering just dropping hogwash for matchbook here, and we run an all small board, it'll definitely gain burn. As nice as hogwash looks, I think this is a good option for us.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Is it fast enough versus jewels? Good question. I think I'd rather have block instead of healing. I think jewels is very likely to be a burn build anyways, so the hogwash strat is a little bit off off the nice continuation. So we're going to try this, which should be a positive amount of burn. I don't see why not. We have 2 hasting items. We have pickles gaining burn as well.
I should warn you, I'm
Not like the other
I may look
Jabalians.
refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, I think we're looking okay here. They are gaining with the rice, but so are we. Ooh, it's gonna be close here.
Now that you've had
Oh,
some
dude,
pain,
brutal.
How about some pain au
Fair enough,
chocolat?
though. Fair enough. Tough opening set.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, Money Furnace is here. It is at bronze, but it's before it gets upgraded to silver. So I think this looks pretty nice. Okay, so what are the quests here? Economic Seminar. Cooldown reduction. Val Pack. Alright, we're going to try this because I have not used this item yet
Just toss that
on the
my
new
back, and
format,
I'll
and it
try
looks
to
pretty
help
good. Okay, well here's spare change for us. Potentially even more spare change, so we definitely want to buy safe here. Yo, Grandma, thanks for 84 months, man. Here's.
Oh, delivery's free.
Also would not mind Boomerang. Maybe I'm willing to give up Hogwash for this. I don't know. Hogwash looks kind of sick with the Money Furnace once we get it going. Am I ever going to run that over triple Haste Pickles, though? That's debatable.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, hey. Hey. Economic Seminar. Here we go. Hook it up. Oh, wow. Okay, what are the quests here? Defeat 3 monsters, loot items, bag of jewels, look for spare change, get 6 more spare change. So I should sell this and then take it in. Masterpiece is also pretty delightful here. I guess I gotta drop Boomerang then. Weird but fair. Okay, we already have expedition ticket. I'm still going to go dabbling apprentice here.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Hello, the Pin Pin.
But I followed all the instructions.
What a good kidders I got. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, we can transform a haste item with that. Okay, look for spare change gets us additional spare change here. One moment, just grabbing a quick refill. Alright, I have returned, and I have a Pin Pin at my lap. She's a little upset. Alright, so this gain spare change event, as far as I remember, puts the spare change into your inventory. So it's not like I take them, so we gotta make 3 spaces if we want to have this happen. I think I'm gonna catalyst the premium red pickles here. We're not a weapons build. Okay. Turbo Ring King Gauntlets, definitely sick. Another form of haste for us. This happens on the cell effect, so we can wait on this. We just need to make 3 spaces right now. I think the money furnace is coming down onto the playfield next. Yeah, it is. So we're going to sell off... Damn. This has a lot of potential to make more value. I could just go for 2 spare change here, or I can just go for selling rewards card. I really don't want to sell rewards card. Damn. This is our only real burn scaling. I could get rid of the premium yellow pickles here too. Or I guess I could drop Matchbox. Huh. We do have time to fill out the slot we're going to miss too. I just don't want to give up any value whatsoever on the money furnace. Penny, what are you doing? You're being a little grumper right now, okay? Come on, the pin. Yeah, it's not that bad, okay? You're in Papa's lap now. Not that bad, girl. It's not that bad. Alright, I'm going to sell Yuwashi Bird. And I'm going to sell pepper spray.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
It does
for.
indeed go directly into the inventory like we thought. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the money furnace for sure.
Like they used to.
Then we're gonna upgrade the rewards card.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just lay down, Pity. For the love of Crimbus. Alright, unfortunately we're technically missing an item on board here, but that is the route we took, no regrets. Alright. $46 burn is definitely an amount.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Definitely have a decent amount here. Like we're gonna be okay-ish. Well, it depends on this. Yeah, we're good.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
What a good the pin pit. You drooled on me, kitty. Come on now.
Discounts for peace.
Fine.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, Monocle is a fine addition here.
Good of all.
Okay, I mean, this makes spare change, so we kind of need to.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm
I also
glad
think
you
that this
bought
is just not needed now. I'd rather have the hasting item on board. And I guess we're here, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Jay.
People first, profit 10.
Oh, nice.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, that's a truffle.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Actually, put the money furnace on the left. Going to be easier to maintain there. Yeah, we definitely aren't fast enough to defeat Flame Juggler, as tempting as that is. We'll go for Outlands Dervish here.
Another fool with too much gold. The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Nice. Perfect skill here. Ooh. Going to Valpak gets us additional gold here. So do I turn down XP to activate this event? Dang. We also get more value on the furnace, so I think that is a justification, though losing XP chance is, like, pretty grim. I got a very happy yet very grumpy kitty in my lap. What does chat think here between Valpak and XP? I'm incredibly torn because not taking XP seems like a mistake, but since we have the crash site ticket, I mean, completing this quest is huge. Okay, let's go to Valpak here.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Okay, model ship seems pretty cool. We can get multicast on some of our stuff here. XP is not guaranteed, but it's nearly guaranteed. I guess how I'd put it. There's 2 events there that will not give XP, but most of them do. Conflag's aight. Works with Matchbox, I guess. I think we can do better here. Ooh. I feel like with Money Furnace, that lethargy's beneficial. Yeah, lethargy's good here.
I think you had a
Even plays into our haste. Okay, so do I keep stacking here? I think I'm gonna go for medium items. I mean, safe is in this pool. 100 health though. Okay, let's take 100 health. Alright, so we're gonna drop this and these 2 for this. Kind of feels awkward dropping the burn, but it does make sense here. Because now all of our items except for the monocle and the money furnace generate haste. I guess the model ship too. No, we're gonna do it like this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh. Okay, they don't have that much shielding here. They do have a decent poison build though, like, ain't bad. Yep. That's fair. Okay, coin. Interesting pickles here.
Size dilutes the brain.
Okay.
Mine
Piggy
is
bank big
highly
time.
Concentrated.
I missed the value there. Oh well. Piggy bank's a
Tell
yes.
everyone you got it here.
Oh, nice.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Valpak is back.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
When you win a fight with as good a spare change, seems desirable. Okay, this is done. Let's just get out of this burn here. Feel like this is done.
Thank you.
Discount business card, probably worth it too. Let's see what we got. Coin Cure, Globe, Crook. Alright, we got Expedition coming up tomorrow. I think out of these, I'd prefer Kyber Commander. So let's put the spare change item on board.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything! come for you. Swarms sting forever.
My guarantee to you, Corosius, I only play games I enjoy and recommend on my stream.
Guess I've been winning too
I've been
much.
streaming for 14 years full time now. I will say the Bazaar is the best game I've played. But if it's in your library, you can just try it and decide for yourself. That easy. Let's go for XP
How
here.
can I help you? Also, go Kybers!
I should maybe be forcing as many stores as possible. We already gave a 1 XP event. It's tough. Okay, can I get above 25 here? Maybe. I guess it's not a terrible time to sell off the piggy bank. I would like to get the maximum amount of coins, but what is that max right now? If we're holding on to vending machine and briefcase and crash site ticket, it's going to be difficult to sell the piggy bank off tomorrow. So getting above 25 doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Wanted more value out of that piggy bank, but here we are. Health and shield item. Now let's just get the rewards card boosting here. This doesn't really get good until it's above 300 value, which is a stretch. Yeah. Man, private jet with the money furnace is interesting. Oh, hey, I should have the premium pickles next to this. It's kind of a mistake on my end. Fair. Can even make it 2 times? Yeah, I'm liking this. What does this do? Yeah, I'm out of here.
Back in one piece.
Could be worth putting the briefcase down now as well. A little awkward, but... Man, even selling it off now for the extra spare change is looking pretty good. Better to do tomorrow, probably. You know what the hell? Let's go for a max value right now. I like the idea of getting more spare change here. We're going to need inventory space tomorrow anyways. For the expedition. That little bit of extra is not insignificant. Fuel.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, that's a lot of block they're making on that scarf there. 700 something. We still got him. Good.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Any win we can get while we're still scaling the money furnace is huge. Loo. Yeah, I mean, okay. Tech or tool skill, haste or slow skill. Let's go haste or slow here. All right. Definitely not the skills I was hoping for. We'll take freeze haste. I'll take a large item here. Okay, skill. There's no upgrades here, which is tough. Kind of bad crystals. Could be worse. I think this is definitely augmented hellbilly type situation.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger? They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
Ooh, sick. Okay, this is a way for us to generate even more value for the furnace. And conflag's okay. It seems kind of not the point here, though. Let's sell this off. Let's see what we get.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Okay, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Interesting. I think I'm just going to go for the flat crit here. It's only 4%, but 4%'s not nothing. Loot items could be okay. I'm going to take XP here. Okay. Okay, let's see what types we get on the furnace here. Toy and drone. Oh, yes. Yes. 2 times multicast on the money furnace is definitely good. So the real problem here is going to be making enough room for everything. I may even be dropping the vending machine here for more truffles. We'll decide on that in a sec. I'd like to transform this, but... meh. Seems like Replicator, while it's a really nice item, could also be clogging up too much. We just want to have the pitchfork do as much work as possible here. Replicator is free cash. Maybe cash isn't the point now. Yeah. Okay, if we get rid of this, we're at 4. And then Pickles is 5. Huh. Hello, the pin pit. Alright, please excuse me for a short break. Gotta take care of my cats here. Okay. We have returned. And yes, making this a toy is very fortunate. Okay, so right now, if we start the day, we're going to be making 4 truffles, 3 other items, and a pickle. So it's kind of busted. I think we need to sell off the vending machine, but if we sell off the vending machine, we get even 1 less truffle, so it's like double bad. I think I should just roll into the next day with this inventory, and then we'll fix it up later, maybe picking up some small tools so that we can have a pitchfork make more value. But I think vending machine and pitchfork still have usefulness here. I'm perfectly fine missing out on the turbo pickles. So this feels weird, but I think we're all in on the money furnace, so I'm even going to get rid of schematics and the replicator, and even the spike buckler, which is weird for sure, because this is normally an item you'd want to transform. They're all good, Paradigm. If you're newer to the game, I don't know. They're all good. I say Mac's probably the most complicated DLC in terms of build orders. Okay, here we go. I'm not convinced we win here, but the money furnace, if it crits on one of the 2 activations, we're probably good here. I'd also say, on average, lethargy, slowing every item down, is more beneficial for us than it is for Mac. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be alright here. The idol's going to scale, but we good.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, this game's really well optimized. Should run on most devices. I'd say you can't go wrong with any of the character DLCs, but if you're just getting started, you don't have to get any DLCs. It does come with 3 characters. Okay. I think we're going to look for a briefcase here. Oh man, definitely chocolate bars is good. The reason I'm kind of leaning away from chocolates in this situation is, 1, we can get value for going to the store, and 2, we need to win on the first activation of the money furnace. If we don't do that, then we're not winning the fight. Yatari, a nice item, man.
You'll be back with bruises.
Oh yeah. What's the best item we could find at Pearl's dig site here? Something coin generation. Yeah, Spell's pretty complicated too. I think Spell has probably the most diverse builds. For sure. Actually, I think we're going on day here. I mean, it's a chance at piggy bank. So anything to get coins. Okay, also plus value on items sounds amazing. I'll buy that too. Oh, I should keep an eye out for tools here. This is not going to win versus Radiant Corsair, so let's go Joyful Jack.
Welcome.
We could get this skill and then poison enchant the money furnace. Good.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Looking at gold tier skills here then? Gold tier skills it is.
Teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Okay, if you have no weapons, your item's cooldowns are reduced by 5%. We're gonna do that.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay. Textiles is absolutely the item here.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, this is a tool. Is this a tool as well? It is. I may just be dropping the pickles here. I think that is the case. This makes more room for the pitchfork and whatnot, too. Okay, I need a not medium tool. Okay, I mean interesting, but no. Ooh, let's go to Deborah here. Let's get some of our prestige back. So with this prestige gain, if we lost today and tomorrow, we wouldn't actually lose all our prestige. That's pretty sick. Okay, now we gotta make decisions. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the turbo pickles. This seems awkward because we have this, but since the money furnace is a toy, we can't really put the premium pickles adjacent. The only reason to hold on to the premium pickles here would be to hopefully generate another healing pickle so we can get more textiles chances, but there's other items that could fit that bill just fine. I'm gonna sell this too. Well, yeah, it's still better to keep these together now. Alright, here we go.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The forest's untaken would eat you alive.
Nice.
I don't belong here.
Doodle 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 doo. Sick. Not even halfway to the 300.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Nice.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
Again, looking for
alongside
small tools here.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
It's definitely not bad with the textiles here, but I don't think it's quite it. Oh. Doesn't luxury tints work here? We'll have 3 times multicast here, and then 2 times multicast here. It's basically a free activation of the money furnace. Another property for the pitchfork too? Okay, I missed a value there on the furnace. Unfortunate. I feel like tints is alright here.
I'm gonna rub
And
this
what if
stuff
I get
on you.
restorative enchant on the furnace as well? Leaning towards Burninator Bot. Yeah, let's do Burninator Bot. want to watch this again real quick.
Somalians are pacifists.
Okay, the furnace did go off twice there. Awesome.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Leftmost gains 3 value. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, another monster fight. Let's go. Count as a tool? Does. It is true that the furnace would not work with the textiles if it was multicast. Could still be worth it though. So likely would upgrade the ship to be multicast here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Oh, okay, I mean, it's gotta be furnace upgrade here.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Now go out there and be a star.
A distinct lack of coins last few days. Okay, so I want to have as many truffles as possible. Let's sell off here and here. And that gives us how many? 5? I guess we'll just go for 4 because it's going to overflow anyways. That's where we're at. Yeah, one more small tool would be nice. Yo, Psych7, thanks for tier 3, 93 months. Grummer, thanks for 84 earlier too. Sorry for missing that. Enjoy your lurk today, Sykes.
The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
Nice. Okay, we're going to keep looking for more value here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, nice briefcase. Let's go.
Teaches stillness. I prefer
Ooh, fire enchants? That can't be wrong. Can't be wrong.
There's a special promotion today.
Oh,
Everything is
snap.
for sale. If you buy one more, I might get
I didn't miss it earlier. Well, enjoy your double, Grimmer. Okay. I don't know about bootstraps here, honestly. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the briefcase here.
If I could just sell 1,000 more.
Yeah, it's just not going to
might
fit
notice me.
into the current build. It's just how it is. Go for roaming aisle here. Oh, I should have put the briefcase on board. Oh well. Pretty spicy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Getting the toy tag on this was just so big. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the furnace then.
They designed my torches for butane.
Diamond style.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay. Well, I can't have the multicast and that. I mean, 35% reduction's a lot. I still think this is faster. Though gramophone is sick nasty. I could choose to reverse-y this board. And still put gramophone right here. Wow. One thing I like about this board better than the luxury tents board is that...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back.
That is fast. I guess it would be actually dropping the... we have to have multicast on there. Yeah, it kind of makes the... textiles null. Feels awkward. I think I might just be selling gramophone here. Alright, indeed. Alright, so I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here. So we get spare change, which increases it by 5 value. We're just going to sell this now. I'm debating if I hold on to the monocle or not. The benefit of holding on to the monocles is you get one more truffle, but truffle's worth +3, and the spare change is worth +5 right now. So we're going to go here and here. Oh, I guess we could have had both. Fair. Okay, 189, looking good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Definitely looks like we're faster here. Oh, maybe not. Are we good?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Without multicast, absolutely not.
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do
I don't think I even want to look at flying items here. We got the board we want.
See me now.
Okay, heal and regeneration skills could work because we could get heal on tool usage. Be pretty sick.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned.
Okay, also nice. We'll take Healthy Heart. It does heal if we reach half health.
It just needs your permission.
Yeah. XP's pretty hard to turn
I offer
down.
you
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I think it's Master Alchemist here.
How you wish to test your theories?
Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go poison tints. Certainly seems fine. I could just keep stacking value on the furnace as well, though. Maybe value stack's even better than the enchant. It'd only be 80 poison when we die. That's nothing. This is already fire enchanted, so no good there. Yeah. Let's keep stacking value. I'd like to get above 300. That'd break this open.
Right?
The joy of more.
Oh, nice. Gumballs are pretty sick.
Hello, my friend.
Loop's nice, but hey. Yeah, that is money.
Farewell.
You do see these tusks, right?
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
I think we're gonna be okay here. It's a pretty nasty burn board they got, but we go off right around the same time, and we should do more. Oh, they got 425 regeneration? Wow.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, that's also
Enjoy
money.
the thrill of battle.
You know what? I'm gonna buy the Jabalian dagger
We'll
for
make some
now.
more stories, then come back and tell me.
We get money back on the gumballs this way. We're looking for a small tool. I'm actually gonna go small item vendor here.
Portions. The finer the meal.
Yeah, dragon relic toy.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Window shoppers.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay, that counts as a tool. Yeah, fair. Tempting to buy the belt too, but...
Now that's giving up the
The
business.
business. Probably just go for a diamond pitchfork.
Work is never done. It can all.
Whether we make 300 value on the furnace here is debatable. There was that too. Could go for enchant on the pitchfork. Could be interesting. Yeah, let's just go to Curio here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Good chance it's some small tools this way.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, the quest is the 300 value here. Cooldown reduced by 3 seconds, which would be awesome. But since the item is multicast, it's basically the same.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
And the previous enchantment event was for weapons only, so 10 was an option, though the 10 is a very desirable enchantment target for sure.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
In fact, the multicast is better than the 300 value quest, though they would stack nicely. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess money tree is possible here.
I buy many things, but my particular
I don't need more income, man. All right, I don't.
Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
All right, let's go to Barcoon here.
I mean, welcome to my business. Am I even a master merchant?
All right.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries.
Might have just enough time to get the furnace here if we find one more source of coins. Let's go diamond skills
I
here.
don't seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
A little late for supply cache, I'd say. First 8 times you use a burn item each fight, charge a shield item. Okay, fine.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Does this count as a tool? No. Okay, apparel's likely not going to be a tool. There are a few tools that are apparel. They give us another one. Let's just go for
To trust the shrouded strength
XP
they
here.
are is more than a
XP can't be wrong, can
is
it?
their plaything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, that's a tool. Nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
So we have the 4 truffles plus the gumball machine. Means we gotta sell something? Maybe I sell the gumball machine now. I am liking the crit chances and stuff it's giving, but more value on money furnace seems to be ideal. I'll just get rid of gumball machine. It's, I think, technically not the right play, but I want to get all my truffles. Fix this up too.
My people peace. Boring!
Boring!
See these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit.
Nice.
That was impressive.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Game does not want to give me this value. It's great we're doing so well even without the benefit there. Alright, sure. Hey, cooldown reduction's great. Kinda crazy, no money tree and no second piggy bank on this run. When you're right, you're right. We'll go for Trash Titan here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Also,
for.
no 5 spare change level up reward, which maybe is removed now. They might have changed that. Go diamond tier loot. Oh, that's a sick one. 6% cooldown reduction is not a small amount of cooldown reduction.
Welcome in, hon.
Stupendous.
What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, well, whether we go to the store or not, we're not going to reach 300 value on this day. Let's go for the epic battle. If it was a legendary fight, there was a chance to get leveled up here by the end of the day. Wasn't meant to be.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So if we lose today, we definitely get the 300 value tomorrow just by selling the truffles and going to the store. So we get 16 value plus an additional 12. Yeah, we're there. Ooh, antimatter. Let my furnace go off here, please. We got him. Nice. Only missed a couple optimizations on the money gain. I think it's maybe possible with perfect play we could have reached the 300 value, but it just wasn't required because we hit the toy tag on the furnace in the expedition. Cool one. I'm gonna roll back for another Vanessa play here.
Brimming with gold.
Do software pirate Vanessa. Do this. Yeah, you can indeed. I get the 300 value there, so we could have used like the premium pickles for longer to get that value rolled over, but we didn't. As soon as we got the multicast on it, I kind of felt like it was unnecessary.
This will be our victory song.
Good point, though. Thank you. All right, Vanessa Bobessa, here we go.
My battle days are over.
Give me that Marlin.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Been really enjoying
I'll
this
fight
Marlin item.
alongside you.
It gains crit chance when you use flying items. Oh man, this is sick right here. Can I afford it all? I can if I sell off the grappling hook.
Use
Yes,
it well.
yes,
Make me
and
proud.
yes. So we had it on our last Vanessa run today. These two items in conjunction, this and adjacent item start flying, and an item starts flying. This gains crit chance on flying item use. This item is very good at activating pufferfish. So if you get pufferfish, flying fish, marlin, and tortuga together, they play a very nice song because they basically self-propagate the tortuga. So very happy with the start. I'm so happy with the start. In fact, I'm going to take a skill here. All right. Just fight the Viper.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, Lash Out's good on day one. Falls off pretty quick, but still pretty nice. Okay, we're kind of broke right now, so let's just go Finn's Big Bite here. Take some regeneration.
This is how you win a war.
You know, maybe this is a moment where instead of taking an enchanted item, we go for skill. I think this is our skill moment. God, I love taking an enchanted item though, but...
Greetings. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, silver tier friend here. Valpack could be items. Let's just go silver tier friend. Piranha's a nice one. Love it. 1/2 for our next board expansion. This is already going to be hasted, so it's kind of wasted here. I guess it's only 4 items, so everything's going to fly anyways. I'm going to haste here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I think we should win here, because we have just more weapons than they do. We have basically the same board, except for we have more damage.
Defeat does not defeat
Yes, sir.
me.
One great thing about the Marlin item, too, is you really don't have to upgrade it at all, because it reaches 100% crit chance almost immediately on most board states. Pretty cool. Ooh. Alright, I think this is our lick it moment here. Certainly aquatic items is tempting, but we're going to go for the Try Lick It's treats here. And we're going to take the Epicurean chocolate. So adjacent weapons gain damage. Since this guy has guaranteed crit, there's a very high value to boosting these two items. Get some XP going.
Play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
XP get. Alright, does this defeat Rogue Scrapper? Let's see here. So they do 60 healing every 5 seconds. Well, I think the good way to look at it, D Blue, is that all players have the same opportunities. So, yes, you do have to optimize your board, but it's not like other players have better opportunities than you do. Some runs go better than others. Okay, so this is going to be critting for... it won't be critting at the start, but it will shortly. I'm a little worried about 60 every 5 and slows, so I think I put Piranha down here too to kind of bridge the damage. I want to give the Epicurean Chocolate to Flying Fish and Marlin for certain. Do we defeat Boyer? I think Boyer is a bit of a stretch if we're going to use the Epicurean Chocolate. And I guess in my experience, Deep Blue, the power level of boards varies greatly. But the more you optimize your own board, the better chances you have. Really cool to get the Epicurean Chocolate before the day 2 combat as well. This gives us a lot of good chances. Okay, maybe the Piranha was not needed here. Exactly, Rations, exactly.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, this has a repair factor, which is interesting. Ooh. 10 gold's a lot of gold here. Alright, Friend Vendor's looking delightful right now. Alright, so we're gonna buy Pufferfish. And the point here is not to put it on board right now. It's just the fact that if we get Tortuga later, we got the full band. I'm gonna roll here. What do we got? Yeah, alright. I was hoping for a small item. I probably should have bought that other one. I mean, this is fine for now. Also, jellyfish is tempting if we run pufferfish. Let's buy that. Oh yeah. I think we're just looking at skill here. Okay. Leftmost 20. Sounds cool. Is this the board? This is the board. Epicurean's at 6 ammo still? Wow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Alright, that was very good. How much poison did the pufferfish end up doing there? 30, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, maybe not the best Barcoon. Maybe I go for skill here. There are some good hits we can get on Barcoon though, for sure. I want to start saving up money so that we have it for day 6. Oh, nice. First time using an item, slow an item for 4 seconds. I can win a combat. Alright, we got the B1, B2. Love to see it. We're going to go for Shark Claws here for sure. And then probably Zoricid on the next one. Okay, kind of unfortunately here on this, we're going to have a tough time. We're not going to get a full value in Epicurean chocolate, I guess the point I'm getting to. I am actually debating using the level up upgrade on the Epicurean chocolate. Big tempt. Take a look at Street Gamer's kit here. Alright, so every 4 seconds... Every 4 seconds, they get plus 20 on the pickle protectors. I don't know, that's not actually that bad. It's only 30... 60... I mean, I think if we run some weapons here, this is actually fine. Oh, hey, you know what assures victory here? We just run the pufferfish and then we undercut their health, even if they block too much. I think this is the fairest medium style option we got. I'm going to choose not to connect these, though. I don't want too much poison going off. Because I think there is a chance we can win or close to win without having the poison. This will just guarantee the victory.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will crush you. Oh, I get it.
Okay, fair enough.
Fake Newbat, huh?
Fair enough. The Beagles.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay, wait. Oh. Well, the Zoracid is a very nice upgrade. I'm going to go for Epicurean Chocolate here, because the more damage we can put on Marlin, the stronger this is. I also got a really nice option for hasting here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Witchblade is an amazing item. I feel like we're out of the Switchblade lane, which is weird to say. Not too late to find, like,
We'll make some more stories. Then come back
eel or
and tell
something
me.
later, though. Also pretty nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends. So Piranha's faster, but Old Saltclaw can gain damage. I also need to mess with my board here. It's not correct. I think I'd buy Saltclaw at gold or higher, but not silver right now. Let's fix this board real fast. Alright, so I want to have the flying fish next to the puffer for sure, because the puffer is the item that scales here. So like this. That's definitely the board. Skills are awesome. Free damage is great too. Oh, hey. Sure would be nice if we had a faster weapon on the left-hand side. I think we just reverse-y this board. The medium item's tempting. Let's go for free here, though. I gotta start building a bank for the thing. Now, since the Marlin also crits, let's run it this way. Halfway considering dropping Puffer for the Switchblade, but I think that's a nah. Gotta remember the
My fight
Epicurean
isn't
chocolate
with
on the next
you,
PvE too.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Certainly would not mind a shark right here, that's for sure.
Next time,
Nice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Chocolates are kind of tempt here. Hello, Daisy Doo. Daisy Doo just informed me that it is, in fact, past my lunchtime. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Get the focus set here on the cam. If I don't take my break now, I will surely be mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. There she is. No ads during this break. We'll just be back in just a minute. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Yo, before I stand up here, Dirty Cheese, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, sitting back down. For your patience during that brief one. All right, I am a little bit torn here if we buy chocolates or not. So out of medium items, we can see not that many that are awesome. I mean, certainly Shark Claws would be nice, and Puffer too, but that's really it, and not that likely to see here on day 4. I'm going to go ahead and buy one set of chocolates. We're only at 765 HP. So gaining 150 more HP is a lot here. Yeah, probably just go for weapon damage. Health and shield items are cool too, but... Okay. This guy doesn't actually have damage, which is nice. Could go for a Hexa too with the Epicurean Chocolate on Shark Claws and Marlin instead of trying to boost the Flying Fish more. But no. And I'm saving these chocolates in case we get the Barcoon vendor later in the day. We'll definitely just go here. Only got 450 health, which is kind of tough. I mean, they will get an additional 150, so it's 600, let's say 640. We'll call it 680. With this critting as often as it is, 680 is going to disappear pretty fast. It's okay. If we slow roll the chocolates, that's still fine. Extra reward? Yeah, we'll go Boiler Room Brawler. It's definitely the right one.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Oh, we didn't crit there. That's good. Okay, did better on the Epicurean Chocolate than I thought we would there. Ooh, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gimme that.
My boys.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
We can do better. We can do better indeed. Haha, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go when weapons are haste, it gains 5 damage, because it's kind of the route we're headed towards. Meh. Honestly, wetware is okay here. Okay, wanted poster is an absolute must. Potentially extra XP.
Feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Weapons vendor here. Can't afford anything at the weapons vendor. Let's just get a small shield item. And that's the end of the day. No Barcoons, so free to sell those off. Oaksy doksy. We'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Medium pig back on its business.
I can see you're
Ooh,
going,
yes, sir.
but I'll be chasing you.
Yes, sir. Alright, undefeated on day 4 with Expedition ticket in hand. This run's definitely looking up. Oh, there's Barcoon. Where were you yesterday, man?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Damn. I mean, honestly, Submarine's probably better on playfield than Jellyfish, Pufferfish right now.
This is a gift.
I think so. Like sub Bushweight also good. I don't want to give this up though. Like I'm looking at Tortuga here, and we're pretty likely to find Tortuga, I feel. Submarine's a very temporary affix on the board, but I mean 60-60 every 4 seconds, and then bonus is going to 80-80 every 4. Pretty great. I think kind of the biggest problem with buying Submarine right now is that it makes it almost impossible on day 6 to hold enough items on the expedition.
I can feel my
Though it's maybe better for right now. In fact, probably is better for right now. Okay, Harkuvian Rocket Trooper is a good one for the Epicurean chocolates. Gorgon Noble's definitely doable here as well. They don't actually have that much regeneration. Epicurean chocolates are down. Do I actually get away with doing this fight? The freezing's kind of brutal. Got double set of freeze here. Damage isn't that bad. Shiny Fang's also tempting, as well as the Diamond Fang skill, but... I think I'm looking at Harkuvian here. Wow, tough choice. Yeah, they're all good. They all got upsides, for sure. 1,200 health. They are going to be doing some regeneration as well. Like, not a small amount. They get it to about 60 regeneration, if I remember correctly. I might be asking a bit much without that down. Let's go ahead and put down Jellyfish here. I think this will get us Gorgon Noble killed, no problem.
You make a lovely statue.
I'm basically putting Pufferfish here to mitigate their regeneration. Okay, that went even better than I thought it would. Ooh.
Ride that tide!
This can get transformed into a gold poison enchanted item. Go Silver Tier Aquatic here. Nice one. Okay, skill upgrades. What would be the best skill upgrade we get here? It'd be this one. Maybe this. This bronze Zorocid's kind of falling off a cliff right now. Yeah, skill upgrades are expensive is what they are. Ooh, yes. Well, okay, hold on. We've already seen the docks event on day 5. Day 6 is forfeited to the expedition ticket, so this is actually a bad purchase. Alright, card table's cool, but our build is what it is right now.
Misworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge.
We've barely
Let's go to the
scratched
dig site.
surface of the outlands.
Ooh. Okay, lemonade stand's very cool. Maybe I drop the Epicurean chocolate now. I guess I'm probably gonna have to drop the Nightshade, though. Like, I want to transform this for a poison item, but I can't have everything and keep Lemonade Stand. And the Wanted Poster, which is very important right now. I'm also not sold that this item may not be, at the very least, used up or possibly upgraded at Sterling. I'd say Pufferfish should probably take the upgrade, or even Shark Claws. There's not going to be a transform available on day 6, so I think we drop the Nightshade, as nice as it is, to grab this, because max HP scaling is about as good as it gets. Also going to drop Switchblade.
My fight isn't
Kind of expecting our first loss here, but depending on our enemy board, could win.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
A lot of damage, friend.
Next time I'll
Nice.
show you what I learned from this.
Nice. The damage is going crazy on Flying Fish from Streamline Weapon. Wow. Okay, weapon or crit skill, haste or slow skill, friend skill. Boy, that's tough. I think we're going friend skill here. Okay, weapons, 5 damage for each friend, or each time we use a friend, 2 damage. I think starting at 30 higher is better than this. I mean, we'd have to use 15 friends in order to equal the same starting value here. That's that. Friend regeneration's also nice. Friend burn's good too, but flat damage is flat damage. Okay, nice set of crystals here. Could have had a diamond poison item there. Okay, so I think on this fight, I need to try to use up the remaining Epicurean chocolate. See the skill we get here. First time you burn each fight, one of your items start flying. Okay, cool. I'm almost certainly going to have to get rid of Translation Crystal here, too. Let's just do it now. Okay.
I can feel them in my head. They want me to test you. Ugh. What happens to me don't matter.
It's still active.
I thought
Okay.
to live with the message.
Okay. Battery is a good item.
This is how you win a war.
Alright, haste freeze is certainly fine.
I hope we can do this again.
I'm a little bit tempted by 5 loot items here. It's because we get max health for each one sold, but XP is XP. Wow. Okay, shiny toolbox. So this is going to generate shiny tools. at the start of each day. That's kind of crazy. So the other option here with this would be to use the Echo Crystal on it to get a shiny diamond item. But I think we can just delay our gratification on that one and take at least one shiny multi-tool. We'll say Epicurean Chocolate's done now. Is there any other item generation happening? Only this? Small tool from any hero, enchanted with shiny. Here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's a lot of poison, friend.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Okay, our first loss of the run, and a fair one at that. And kind of just coasting this board. Time to make the official improvements. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, we have transform here too. Man. So... I think I'm going to use the Echo Crystal on the torch, and if it's a bad transform, we can just transform again. But I think the way to go is to transform the shiny items the toolbox makes rather than try to do it the other way around. Because this way we can get lots of shiny items.
There's no one keeping...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, I mean, it's still 135 damage, so... something.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work
Large item crit looks great if we hit Tortuga, but there's no guarantee of that right now. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I don't think it's gonna get used, but
patience to master them.
yeah. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it is a weapon. I'm kind of feeling like Pufferfish is falling off here out of favor.
My favorite. But I sell to you.
Inventory is tricky right now. Go for Treasure Turtle here. Oh, I didn't leave room for the boomerang loot. Whoopsie doozle.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, fine. Relics, probably not. I will take 25 damage here. Yeah, let's just go for it. I gotta take the XP chance. Okay, it's Thug. Is there a way for me to survive this? Trying to remember what Thug's damage is. Pretty damn high. Yeah, I mean, I could put down the lemonade stand and hope that we get regeneration, but I don't think that even works. Maybe, though? I think this allows us to survive the first hit. Seems silly not to have the flying fish down because it reduces the slow they make and it also helps us out. So I think we got to go like this. Well, we won't have any flat scaling, but we'll still do pretty consistent damage. I think our only chance to swindle some XP here is to get the lemonade stand off before the other stuff hits us. Good freeze there, wow. We getting 3 here? Okay, 2. That we extracted 2 XP from that was really good.
Take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
A gold tier item here. Okay, fine. Alright, good luck to me. I think we're still in kind of a weakened state, but we're working towards something, and we have enough to buy the items that we need.
Underestimate me. It makes
Really hoping to
this
find
worthwhile.
Tortuga in the next 2 days.
But for you, I'll make an exception.
Oof. Lifesteal sling, that's crazy, dude.
Because creature help.
Not in front of the prey.
Okay, weapons vendors. I'd love to take XP here, especially since it levels up by end of day, but I gotta find something else here. Yeah, I mean, Treb does work here. Why does this have 6 times multicast? Oh, okay. It's charge food for 1 second now. Interesting. If I had reload, Arbalest could be okay here too. I don't really believe in that. I'm gonna roll here. Okay. Cannonade, I think, can work here. It's not my ideal pick, but... I think Bronze Zoricid should come off now. I mean, it's bronze on day 8, so that says enough about that.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, snap. Okay. Pretty sure upgraded Cannonade's sick here.
Friends protect.
Goes to 445 damage times 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do
Quick of a
that.
fight.
I think Cosmic Rock looks pretty good. That is a lot of damage, man.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Maybe if we towed a barge.
Damn. I guess I'm gonna drop pufferfish now. Okay, here's item transform. Honestly, not bad here either, but I'm gonna transform this shiny egg timer.
And if it is, change it? Me.
Okay, fair.
It was already like that.
Full sail, my boys!
Hmm. Like the idea of self-hasting. I think Shark Claws can go now. Restorative or fire here? I think I'm going to go restorative, because healing for 1200 when this goes off sounds pretty cool. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay, I mean, their build's kind of good, but is it stopping cannonade good? Nope.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
Yeah, restorative is definitely better than lifesteal for sure. Okay, we're gonna go for transform here. Actually, shiny pizza cutter's cool. I mean, it's a 2x multicast weapon, which is pretty fast. Probably better than Piranha. Let's transform the ambergris here.
What have you got? I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Shiny bilgeworm, huh? One bad thing about the pizza cutter is it's not a friend, so... even then, 2x multicast every 4 seconds just boosts the cannonade. I can make it a friend here too. My friend the pizza cutter. Okay, well, the weapons platform has a skill that when you lose a large item, haste all your small items, which would definitely be game breaking. So we just remove the piano and put down a couple more shiny smalls, and then we got a combo. Also, big ego here, your weapons have lifesteal. Really good. So I feel like since we have restorative, maybe there's a higher upside on weapons platform. And I think we are definitely fast enough to defeat weapons platform 2, which is not usual, but is the case here. Yeah. Well, since we've already seen the transform, it's not the end of the world to sell the shiny here. Ron is so good here, though. Okay, even then. Want to extract this cash. Let's go Street Festival. What do we got? Some good options here. Rocket boots from Curio would be immense. Check out poison items, I guess. We can get poison enchanted here is what we want. Yeah, alright.
Ride that tide!
We're looking at Old Zane.
Well. Look what the tide washed in.
Okay, I mean, crit chance at the start of every fight. There's not that much time for that, but still quite good. Even best defense is pretty nice here. We'll take an exorable. Crit is crit. No matter how you shake it.
The price. You can't afford it.
Okay, 3 times multicast weapon.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If I can find one more small to replace, I will replace the Marlin with the butterfly swords and something else.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Really unusual to have Cannonade on board, honestly. Not a normal build. Whoa, hey buddy. Cool build you got there, partner. Alright, if the duct tape was next to the octopus here, they may have survived that. This board could definitely be better optimized, though. Cool board, Dooley. Like the cut of your jib, friend. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to transform Macroscope.
You rely too... Did it really change? Or did you misread?
That's a lot of damage, man. That's a heck chunkin', is what that is. You know, I think the piano could actually maybe come off now. Got a lot of multicast here. Kind of light on friends for piano to be in play. Might just do this. Let's look at the weapons vendor.
Finished with fighting, but
Yeah.
I can help you finish a fight.
Tortuga. Tortuga's a little bit tough to put down since we already have Cannonade going. I definitely don't mind Switchblade next to the Cannonade here at all. Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm gonna say Cannonade is Tortuga right now, though I definitely prefer Tortuga in a build. We'll see how this plays. I do think that the piano is putting in some work, so I'm not convinced. Pay careful attention on this combat. Seems pretty good. I want to watch this again.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Basically going off guaranteed the second time. This all seems good. Too late for that, Cedro, but it's a decent idea. I'm gonna sell piano here.
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm gonna go gold tier loot. Right, crit's cool. I don't find Cyberside to be a very reliable item, is kind of the end of that.
The smaller the portion, Remember,
Piranha.
diamonds come in small
I feel
boxes.
like Piranha Switchblade might be better than Marlin here. The Marlin does have very good damage, gets guaranteed crit too, though. Nah, this is gonna be good. Is this only friend or food? Damn, that's tough. Look at Pearl's dig site then.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Yeah, I'm looking for something very specific here. Pearl, I don't know exactly what that is. Keep rolling. That is not bad. Also, Arc Blaster's okay. Roll it one more time. Claws is pretty freaking good. Alright, I'm gonna sell off Piranha. We're leaving room for the shiny toolbox.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I guess since an extra happens at the start of combat, Cyber Sight would activate immediately. Not a line I was thinking about. Definitely a fair one. Definitely fair. Woo! Nice one. Okay, multicast good. Switchblade is not a tool, no. Scalpel is, though. This could be my moment to transform the toolbox. Nah. Let's just take 240 max health here. Sure seems like the build's working alright. Am I willing to give up 1 XP to scale health more here? No.
Welcome in,
Damn
huh?
it.
What can I get you?
The shark ray would have been really good earlier, but at the moment it's too late for it. That's the Tortuga side is what we'd want there. I mean, yeah, Katana's good, but if you look at what our build's doing, it doesn't need to improve.
Every item
2
finds
slots
its
is a lot to give up.
It's a relationship, you know?
Tortuga. Inexorable creeping up there. Where are we at now?
Waste of gunpowder.
14% more crit chance from Inexorable. Ooh.
Rally men! Blades to
Hasting
the
is
wind!
nice. Yeah, this is gaining nice damage, but I think if we haste some of our faster multicast items with a Diamond Zoricid, that should be best. Switchblade's a temptation here too, but
Tightened, tempered, oil.
I think getting these items on multicast is more important.
Life is
Go for XP
the
here.
Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, weapons vendors certainly fine.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Nice
weapon,
ones.
and you might.
Okay, Jete's at 5 seconds, Bull is at 4.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, this is 4 seconds. Yeah, if we get one more item that's not Zoricid, we could get down to the more crit here too. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, Sheep of the Night, thank you so much for 113 months, 110 streak as well. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the amazing opportunity to be here, entertain you. 3,700 plus shows later. Yikes. Ooh, scary build. Luckily we had just enough damage to pump through there. Okay, ooh, yes. Okay, so if we drop Zorasid here, and we go for the multicast weapon, then we get an additional 25% crit, so our only friend is the Pet Rock. I think this is a perfectly acceptable multi-cap weapon. I don't need I mean, I guess we could enrage here if I take the rage skill for the 14 level up. Just look here.
I'm a people person, and
Maybe that was a good moment to transform the medium. Whoa, was it 200 damage?
sad to say goodbye.
Wow. They're spicy. Cool items, but nah.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, turning down weapon or diamond skills tough, but if we're generating rage on item use, and we have rage here, I mean, we're going to enrage really fast, which reduces the cooldowns to everything and keeps the ball rolling on the cannonade.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you're captain.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to roll here. I got 1 or 2 fights left, max. Yes. Okay, maybe the other one there was even better. It was, but now 77 crit chance. We're losing a little bit of starting damage by having the butterfly swords over here, but it's got to be worth it.
See that plank? Walk
Gotta be worth it.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
So true. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the crit here. Small item vendor looks kind of tempting. Oh, mysterious portal though. Could be anything. Could even be more XP.
To trust the shrouded strange at the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, good luck to me. So this run's been super carried by the shiny toolbox. I'm glad I didn't decide to transform it right away, because it's carried pretty hard here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Axe is tool, so it should be next to the pizza cutter here. Should be next to the pizza cutter and rock.
Land legs
That's
make
fair,
you
Vanessa.
predictable. You move in straight
That's
lines.
fair.
Your future
I think I'm just gonna go golden XP here. Like, what enchant are we actually gonna hit on? Everything's shiny right now except for butterfly swords, so... Yeah, let's go for this.
Sail, my boys! Ride that tide!
Nice. Oh, that's
Will not
sick.
fail you, father.
Okay, let's fix our board before I forget here. We're going to put the axe between the pizza cutter and the pet rock. Right here. Transform on the...
You
this
say
one.
objective fact. I say one person's daydream. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
is how you win a war.
I think here we just go for the butterfly sword upgrade.
That's a fine
Skill's
piece.
also fine, but
But it can be
goes to 4 multicast.
Sharpen, reinforce.
Cool looking board for sure. Okay, Trash Titan's skill would be the ultimate. Small item charges large item. That'd be a very clean escalation of the current setup.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Okay. We'll go for Hattie here, sure.
Try your luck. You can't lose. Big winner, now even bigger.
Got a barrel full of toxic goop. Thanks, Hattie. Alright, this is it. The final day. Either we get 9 or 10 here. Either way, it's been a very fun run. Really don't have opportunity to put Cannonade on board very often, so
It makes this
I'm
more
loving
fun.
it. Looks like a scary board, man. Freeze something? Yeah. Nice! Was not expecting a win there. Robotics Factory, Pierre Conditioner, Ice 9000. A very competent setup.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Alright, this run brought to you not by Cannonade, but actually by Shiny Toolbox, which generate all of these multicast items. I'm gonna go back into another Vanessa run here.
Beauty can be a weapon, if you know how to wield it. Now she's looking like a flagship.
Alright, this is definitely medium items. Truly medium items are the currency of how you get a build going. Not the biggest fan of Life Preserve, but out of the things that are showing here, that's what I'm going to buy. Okay, Marlin's back. Awkward start, but fair.
My battle days are over.
Okay, well,
More. Hey, when you
the
carry
thing
that
with the
weapon,
Marlin upgrades is
fight
just not very
alongside
good. It just increases the crit, doesn't increase damage here, so I'm not dying to buy that. Also, not that keen on buying Revolver, so it's a question if I want to roll and then sell Life Preserver to buy an item. I don't think so. It's kind of making the Life Preserver look like a bad pickup, but so be it. Clearing our board here so the train skill doesn't scale their weapons.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Hmm. And we're gonna get an enchanted item for over here. So I mean, Life Preserver, enchanted item, and this setup's fine. Still look at small items though.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
men! Blades to the wind!
Well, with a reroll, that's really nice. Alright, I'll take shielded revolver. I mean, it's got some potential. Damn tough. I think I'm gonna go fins here. Ah, man. Okay, let's go friend items. Alright, that's cool. Also considering running Narwhal here, it is faster. It's also damage, so run Revolver and Narwhal instead of Life Preserver. I feel like they're a little light on damage if we don't do this. Gonna drop it. Once we get flying, this is technically faster. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with
I want to look at the
you.
total activations between Narwhal and Flying Fish at the end of this combat.
But only so that I can study you.
My feeling is they're going to be very similar, but Narwhal gets a little more bonus early.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
That's fair. My cat S'more's being a real lad right now. He's being a real lad. Fire artillery spotter. Okay, I'm gonna go for a skill here as well. Nice. Go for a Covetous Thief here.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Oh, I didn't look at activations in the last fight.
We'll remember your face.
Okay, it was still more. Interesting. Okay, nice couple skills we've gotten here. Okay, weapons vendor has got to be the one.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it
Nothing.
well. Make me proud.
Yeah.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ooh, yeah, 16 gold. Let's go. Alright, well, as tempting as XP chances here, I think we gotta go aquatic items. Hello. Even this is fine right now.
To defeat the Tyrant King!
Yo, Nimble Right, thanks for 73 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Thanks so much. Alright, that's how it is for now. Expecting a loss here too. We'll see though.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If the creature takes over, run.
Okay. Mostly a fatigue build here and not a bad one. We are scaling some damage. Oh, music broke. Nice.
Let this happen.
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Alright, medium items is a winner for sure.
Nothing huge. All of
Alright, I definitely don't mind wetware here.
River is free. I like the exercise.
I also don't mind Shark Ray. Wow,
Toss
Shark
that
Ray's
on my back,
really
and I'll
good.
trot it to your door.
Because we're getting guaranteed haste on every flying item used here, and the whole board starts flying. So this is weapon scaling for our entire board. I think it's still wetware on the end. Alright, item upgrade here. I think I'm looking at Switchblade for one.
Our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Huh. I might go for Street Gamer here. There's definitely a way to do this where we win. What do we drop, though? We probably outdamage him with the setup we have. Almost certainly, right? This does scale pretty fast, but we're scaling every time we use a flying item, which will eventually be the entire board. We're scaling 30 damage across our weapons. So we're definitely scaling as fast as the Street Gamer is. And with the Switchblade faster. Also, they have to overcome our starting damage, which is just not going to happen.
Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Okay, first 3 times use a small item each fight, heal 50. Not bad. Are we Valpacking here? I think we're actually going to go for shielding or skill. Go for skill. Alright, no shield items yet.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Unless...
kingdom.
Our upgrades aren't awesome here, but Flying Fish is still damage.
They don't make these like they used to.
Wow. I'm gonna choose weapons
I'm
here.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah. I'm good. This is the board we're gonna roll with.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent.
Yes,
you should
sir.
Put it toward nobler use.
Yes, sir. I want to go weapons vendor, but we're not turning down XP on Vanessa. Ooh, expedition ticket chance too. Let's go.
To the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Okay, I mean, diamond plus shielding ain't bad. Well, nothing for XP at the docks here. Might as well look at friends. Alright, it's damage. It's actually, like, fine. It's like, we're going to be at 100% crit almost immediately anyways, but might as well get the board upgraded.
We scorch
Dervish.
like the desert sun.
Hoping for Knives, crit skill, and bar of gold are all good. Nice.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Okay, haste crit
We
then.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Skills or tools or money. I think I'm actually going to take the money here. Now let's look at skills.
Experience is treasure.
Yeah, +5 across all weapons seems fine. It's pretty cheap too. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going for plus damage. And I will use the cooldowns here. I'm going to use the scrap as well. There's maybe a better usage for this later, but winning right now would be awesome.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Something sleeps
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
Don't wake it up.
Oh man, slings are really tough. Tough one.
Great shall eat weak thing. No.
Well composed,
not
Carnot.
This one.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ooh. No vehicle or large item here, though. Okay, dive weights are cool.
Aurora guided me to what
Guaranteed XP. Let's go for chance of fight here. Still 2 XP.
Ride that tide!
Silver tier weapon. Okay. Oh, hey. I wonder if this is fast enough to defeat Mod Squad. Thinking it might. And if it is, then getting Bulldozer would be a huge step up here. We'll see. This fight does ramp pretty fast, so I'm not totally convinced we're okay here. Man, dive weights were really good here. Yes, sir.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, that's a cool friend. I like this guy. Skill, health, or shield item. Let's go for a skill here. I want to be around 24 gold going into day 4, or day 6 rather, so that we can purchase Tortuga if it appears. Also, more than 10% HP right now. I think more than 10% HP should be purchased. I just lose the chocolate? No, we're good. And with our income and our sellables, we're still in range to buy a large gold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Feel like we're okay here. They do have a lot of poison, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. Woo-wee. Okay, it's gotta be Shark Ray here.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the
A lot of
movie,
upgrades I'd like, but
goes
this
a
is the most
long
important one.
way.
Is doubling the damage gain on hasting a
Silver
friend.
into more than silver.
Alright, with that, our ads are about to play here. Please excuse me for just a moment. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So subs, donation, watch, and ads the best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. My honor and pleasure to be here in our 14th year. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Back in just a few minutes. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. Our ads are clear. Yes, once again, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay affiliates, so thanks for your support and your patience during that. Do try to take my breaks aligned with the ad breaks when possible. Since they play automatically, can't always do that. Basically, just playing the bare minimum to remove pre-rolls from the channel. Stay within the industry standard.
If I don't
Here
have
we are.
what you need, I'll help
Meh.
you find who does.
Meh. Figurehead's okay, but man. Alright, let's just go.
Now this is how you win a war.
Let's just go. Okay, rightmost crits. Let's give the... let's swap positions on these and then put the fastest item there. Yeah, we could definitely win all three of these, so I am tempted to go for the extra XP. I do think the Dire Inglet's very tempting, because every time we use a weapon it gains 6% crit chance is one of the skills here. very desirable. The drops here aren't as desirable, but the XP is. I don't know, XP is a very big deal.
I got a job to do, so get out of the way! I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
I want to get this item going with Swashbuckle. Hasn't happened yet, but it's a dream of mine is all. Well, as nice as small items can be, plus 25 damage on weapons right now is pretty huge. Higher starting number is a big deal. Okay, Tortuga. Okay. But Tortuga? Nor Tortugi for me. I think I'm gonna go for a Vampire Squid over Aiden. Aiden's nice, but it's not a weapon.
You should know.
Nice
I'm a
rations,
bit of a
nice.
legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
I think all of the runs I've done on Vanessa so far this season have had this Marlin flying fish combo. Been good. Ooh. Repeater with reload. That's kind of nasty, dude, don't you think?
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, sorry, I'm nasty.
Another round.
Got it. If this ramrod was just a couple ammo items and that captain's quarters is gold, it'd be so good. Nice. I would actually love eels right here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Rally men, hey.
Blades to the wind.
Level up on one of our items, not bad either.
I am not a warrior.
Ooh.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Okay, aquatic cooldown reduction looks sick. Quality over quantity is also nice, but not our build. Cooldown reductions.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the Astrolabe. We can still get a docks event this day. Fair enough. And gold wheel's also nice, but hey. Might just be Chili Charles. Okay, Joyful Jack has an expedition ticket, so I'll do it.
Many come here. Even fewer leave.
I didn't think this was possible.
Switchblade's very unnecessary now. It's not bad, but it don't need it. Might even put Aiden down instead. Or? Yeah, maybe Aiden here, because every time this goes off, we get 10 damage on all weapons. Leaning towards haste item here. Could be Tortuga.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Let's go gold tier aquatic. Not a bad
Gonna
one.
need a bigger boat.
Shadow Cloak's not being used in this build. Okay, no docks event. Unfortunate, but fair. Also, he's coming over because we want the crit chance on the narwhal. Sir Fuzzleton. Cool name, bud.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whoa, they got the mosquito skill here? Scary. Oh, look at that. 33 health left. Cool. Nice build. Alright, this is a health moment. XP moment.
The Bazaar is more than a city.
Okay, I mean, we're far enough ahead on XP that we are gonna be level 10 by the end of the day, which is cool. Okay, it's kind of tough because I don't have a good target for the enchant currently. Where we're at. Right now, it's probably Marlin.
It's over already. We barely got full sail, my boys.
These enchants. What? Maybe he freeze dive weights them. Okay, great time for an upgrade.
Oh, now go out there and be a star.
And what non-weapon am I really going to get here? A small tool. Right. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ooh. I don't think he has enough up-downs to make this work.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yes, sir. I think we're looking at haste item. I mean, maybe we could get Shark Ray at mediums, though. Yeah, let's look at medium items here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, piano actually works out really good here, because I can put it next to the dive weights. And then when these go off, they'll take 1 second longer to go off, but they'll count as a friend, so we'll get more weapon scaling. They'll also be haste as they go off a second time faster.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you.
Cool. Ooh wee. I'm gonna go for friend items here. Diamond Tortuga. The game has changed. Tortuga. Tortuga. Alright, I will admit that Sea Shadow was incredible last time we had Tortuga on board, so I'm thinking we're leaning back towards that. I think what actually might happen here is we might be getting out of Shark Ray, which is interesting but true. It's like Tortuga's plenty of damage right now. More than enough. Let's just set up the board how we think it might go. Okay, so there's that. I definitely want flying items. So these are better with pufferfish, to be fair. Maybe... You know, maybe this is a bit of a trap here. One nice thing is at 6.6 seconds, this does like activate the Tortuga twice. So, I mean, it's looking pretty good. But I can just put down faster friends too. So I think what I should do right now is maybe just buy Sea Shadow here. Just do this. Let's see how this performs without the piano, because I'm not convinced on piano here. And it feels wild dropping the Shark Ray, so maybe this is even better. Yeah, this is probably the way to go. If I have Pufferfish, this is a very quick activation of Tortuga, but the Shark Ray is certainly awesome. I don't know, man. I feel like piano's kind of sick here. I'm gonna try this board. Yeah, I think pianoing the floor spike definitely could be a play. I don't think it's correct here, but it is worth mentioning. Okay, let's see how this does. I'm gonna fight the Admiral, because Admiral has a chance for a 32 gold drop right here. I mean, it is looking quite good, right?
Ride that tide!
Ammo item. I might go ammo skills here just to get more ammo on this. I think so.
Who built me? Who put me
Yes.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Go for HP here.
Bulk up. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Yeah, I really think this is better than any other setup I can do right now. Okay, maybe Piranha instead of the Flying Fish if we're not aligned here, because this means that when Tortuga goes off, when this goes off, this also gets charged. So this will be more activations. Flare gun's awesome, but not right now. Let's just keep this around just in case. I'm going to buy chocolates here because I feel like my build is basically set, so I might as well get the most HP I can.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Look out, he chomping. Okay, on tomorrow I want to try out without the piano and the Shark Ray end, just to see if that's any better. It feels like we're going to get a perpetual whether this is hasted or not, but 7 times friend usage at 6.6 seconds is hard to give up. Dang, Melois, thanks for an awesome 20 months. Really appreciate that.
Try my best.
There's that swashbuckle I wanted. Okay, with Diamond Tortuga on the board already, a little bit late for that.
Like my armor. People first, profit 10th.
Also, just Divine here. Okay, let's try this real quick.
Sad to say goodbye.
I really have a feeling that Tortuga is not going to activate fast enough here. We'll still beat this Tortuga, but I guess what we wanted to do, even more than the holsters, is this, to scale the damage. I don't know, like, there's no way this is better. I'm gonna put this on the playfield just to see it run, but the more I look at this, the more I realize that it's just not... it's not possible. The skill here would be really nice.
Climb into my crucible.
Nothing wrong with relying on Tortuga for all of the damage.
Your theories are intriguing.
Well... if only this had a little bit more time.
Now this
Ooh,
is how you win a war.
Also interesting.
Make deals, not war.
Hold on a minute.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, I was imagining one more spot on the board here. This is still pretty good. We got a 5 times multicast friend and a 7 times multicast friend here. One nice part about this is it does slow the enemy board a lot, too. Still 5 times multicast, and it will be hasted as well. Okay, let's try this out in a monster fight. It's going to be a tough one because he's going to freeze us out, but I think we still win. He didn't die, uh-oh. There we go.
You stronger. Now it knows.
I kind of think this is our best board. The Sea Shadow is arguably faster too, but the amount of slow we get on this is really enabling for shutting down a board. We got slow and freeze going on.
I may be young for a captain.
I generally am not an advocate for running 2 large items, but the piano's kind of breaking the system because the large item with 3 spots is acting like 5 friend activation.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Nice. Alright, I believe with that 7 that that puts us directly into legendary rank now. Been a real clean ride to legend. Had no unfortunate journeys, only 1-4, and the 1-4 I had was off stream. Where my build, in the middle of it being awesome, the hotfix went through. And it ruined my build.
Cast aside your detriments.
That'll happen sometimes. I was doing the 4 broken potion Mac.
And that's okay.
And I got nerfed mid-run.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Alright, this guy has the large item use burn 30 skill. That sounds good. The snowflake from the champion's nice too. Chomp chomps.
Waste of gunpowder.
There it is. Okay, it's burn 20. Even then. Burn 20 is a substantial amount with the amount of large item use we have.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Why? I mean, more ammo for this is good. Weapon skills pretty much guaranteed to be good. Diamond skills almost guaranteed to be good too. Yeah, I don't think we need any more multicast here. It'd be nice, but we already took the plus ammo skills, so a little less useful.
To improve them immeasurably.
Okay, when you freeze your items, get 6% crit chance. Sick.
I doubted a non-sphinxian could
7 times 6 sounds nice. Ooh, Deborah makes it so we can lose another fight here. Hell yeah. Thanks, Deborah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist. Wowsy wosy. We'll see here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You gon' get chompered.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. I don't care what you do with my weapons.
Is that shiny?
As
It
long
was.
as you appreciate them.
Okay, this works. It's Gumball O'Clock, and out of the Gumball, we also are going to get additional crit chance off of the chocolate coin at the end of the day. Cool. This build is definitely capable of defeating 8-armed Davy. We could also get potentially skill upgrade on Pyromania, but...
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
You guys have plus 8 crit for each weapon you have. Perfect. Take diamond tier loot item here. Weapons vendor. Okay, could be diamond piranha, I guess. This is also nice. Man, this is almost kind of sick with the burn. Yeah, this is too good to pass up, unfortunately. This does get the,
Go make some more stories.
this does get the dive weights off faster, because when this goes off at 3.8, it will charge this up and haste this item to go off sooner. Wow, another shrouded figure?
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, I'm gonna wait one more day to sell this, so we can get another gumball and maybe a chocolate, and even more crit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's tough.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay, well, Deborah bailed us out there, so we're not out of prestige yet. Definitely just a strong counter matchup to what we're doing. Not really anything to do with our build. It's more about how good the enemy build was.
Ride that tide!
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade
It can always
Zoricid here.
tightened, tempered.
1 second less cooldown, so that's even faster activation of the dive weights. I'm gonna go for skill upgrades here.
Rumors that I'm a fraud.
Fine.
But do frauds have flying carpets?
Great question, man. Do frauds have flying carpets?
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one. You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
Can't think of a single weapon I'd actually use here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Alright, I'll take that. Cooldowns are cooldowns. Also time to flip-flop the board here. Oh, I got the new jewel skin. Nice. Right, this time I will use the chocolate coin.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Oof. We beat that? Amazing. Amazing.
Now this is how you win a war!
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat.
Ooh.
But you will try, yes?
Ooh. I mean, if I take quality over quantity, it's not bad. Also, shatter is bonus damage here, but quality over quantity, and then replace Zoricid with a non-weapon aquatic, and we have Lifesteal Tortuga. You know, I like what Zoricid's doing right now. I'm gonna take Shatter here.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place, man. So there's probably a world where Boulder's better here, but
Buy, don't buy.
I'm not living in that world right now.
I've rigged so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
Boom, 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 boom. Fact of the matter is, our Tortuga's not even enchanted here.
What's up? Come on in. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Diamond tier gunpowder, let's go. Yes, sir. 12 multicast dive weights with Icy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to
Double
steal.
large, double medium. Scary. With diamond rigged? Oh, man.
Oh, don't let this get you
Sick build.
down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Sick build.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I'm gonna go for a mossy Tortuga here, I guess. Radiant might be better, but this mossy is cool looking.
Ships may
Just like a
sink,
giant
but I'm a
tortoise should
good
be.
Swimmer.
Okay, small item charging large item be cool. Dualtron skill is actually pretty good there too, but no matter where you go, there you are. Cool.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, give types to your items. If I can get Friend on the dive weights, I can put Sea Shadow down, which would actually be an improvement to this board. Well, no, that's not true. I would lose Friend on the Sea Dog Saloon as well. I think we're just going small tool here. Alright.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, crit. Sea Dog Saloon is crit on all of our items. That's really nice. Healing Tortuga is also awesome, but me like crits. Your friends have 50% crit, so we're 100% crit on Tortuga now. Well, win, lose, or draw on this last one. It's been a very fun run.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think Friends Vanessa's a really nice build right now. Okay, double large is super scary. Bunker Dualtron. Uh-oh. That's about what you expect on day 15. So this kind of board, if we didn't have early losses, definitely could have cruised to 10, but you're going to be at the mercy of matchups if you get this late.
We could use you in the fight.
I think every person you're facing has had a full 15 days to scale their board. Hey, there you have it. We legend. No shame in losing on day 15. Alright, well, I was looking to hit Legend today, and we certainly did. What's interesting to me in these last Vanessa runs is how difficult it's been to kind of fit Shark Ray on the board. It's like, I've had it on the board for a couple rounds, and it seems like it should be statistically very good, but it ends up being not the best option a lot of the time. I think Vanessa's in a very good spot right now. I'm just thinking about the overall kits for the heroes. I've done like one run on every hero and a few on a couple heroes. I think Friends Vanessa is like probably very consistent to get into. Because you got the Flying Fish Marlin, Shark Ray, Tortuga's performing well right now. Eels are still good too. A lot of really solid options there. Well, alas, that's going to conclude our show today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Great to be back at Legend once again. We will be back and at it tomorrow for some Easter Sunday action. Thank you all for coming out to watch. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. We'll do it again soon. Tomorrow, in fact.